Don't listen to my intro in 2 times speed, Patrick. You listen to it in regular speed or half speed.
Speed.
Thank you.
My name is Paige.
It took me a second.
Yeah, it's okay.
I just transported back in time.
That's fine.
To see the aliens.
That's fine.
Hey, I want to announce that I was reading chat earlier, and Queequeg, you're so fucking full of shit. You're so fucking up your own fucking ass. You were so fucking wrong. Yoko Taro directed Devil May Cry 1. Why? Because the game plays like shit? Is that your only proof?
Oh, thank you, Urban Nerd 113. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Like, what's your fucking tinfoil fucking bullshit? Lucia's final boss looks like Hook. Are you on fucking crack? He started at Cavia the same year the director switch happened? Yeah? And?
I don't.
That was fucking 2001. For all that you fucking saying is that Yoko Taro fucking leapt from the fucking plane before he flew it into the fucking Twin Towers and then made Nier or Drakengard or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I don't know, Queequeg.
You're fucking crazy. You're fucking nuts.
I'm imagining Queequeg, but like he's Charlie Day against the wall, looking for Pepe Sylvia.
It says a lot that Pepe Sylvia completely replaced Tinfoil Hat.
Oh, big time.
Right?
I don't think of Tinfoil Hat ever.
Right? Because the Tinfoil Hat, if y'all are unaware, is to protect your brain from the alien / government, from reading your mind. But now, fuck it, Pepe Sylvia.
I'm tired. My hair is dry.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't break the oven.
Pat broke the oven. I was like, Pat, you make something for once.
So I went, okay, and I went to go preheat the oven, and the oven disagreed.
It's okay.
I'm sitting in front of the oven for like half hour going, it's weird. It should be, the temperature on the little thing should be going up instead of
not at all.
Instead of being stuck at 100 degrees. Electric oven.
Electric. No, not gas.
No, it's not a
electric.
gas oven.
Yeah, no, trust me, no. We would not be streaming right now if our gas oven were broken.
No, come on. I did not try and fuck an electric oven.
He tried to fuck it. I kept saying, oh my god, no, don't stop doing that. And he's like, it has to be done. The oven must cook me. And it did. And now the oven will cook nothing.
Well, the heating elements on the oven still work. So
yeah, the top is fine, so whatever. It's not that big of a deal.
I'll make eggs at some point. And that will I called a man. I called an appliance man to help me.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll help me.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm sleepy.
I know, honey. I'm also sleepy. The dog decided that the time to get up to shit in the yard was 7 o'clock.
And then I had a scary nightmare.
Yes, that made no sense.
Where, like, it's really long and convoluted, and the beginning was, like, fine, but then the end, me and Pat were in a helicopter, which, like, what's weird is that I never see Pat in my dreams, like, almost ever. He's always, like, around, and I'll see someone, like, a figure, and I'm like, that's Pat, but it never looks like him, but this was one that did.
I was there.
And we were in a helicopter, and we're over the ocean, and I can see these bright lights, which I guess are UFOs. And then I hear the sound of falling trees, even though there's none that we can see. And we're being shot at. And then we're shot, and we're like going down, and we're spinning so hard. And the last thing I see is Pat's face as we go down into oblivion. And I just shot up in bed and was like, ah!
It's weird that I didn't wake up from you shooting up in bed.
I was up from like 3 a.m. to like 8 or something.
Couldn't have been.
Sucked.
Because you were asleep when I got up.
I was not asleep.
Oh, well.
No, I was just laying there.
I tried to get up all quiet so I didn't wake you.
That's fine.
The morning dance of the fucking fat pig just snorting and farting all over, and then me trying to tiptoe out and then failing. And then I know I failed because, like, I'll be, like, taking the dog back in from him pooping, and I'll hear the distant noise of TikTok memes just wafting down the stairs, which means I have woken the wife, unfortunately. Yeah. I had a dream where I was carrying my two dachshunds and got hit by lightning and turned into a pumpkin. Yeah, dreams are useless. I don't believe in dreams. Like, okay, let me rephrase that because that didn't make any sense. Like, dreams happen, right? You have a dream and you're like, oh wow, that was weird. But like, I describe no grander meaning to a dream. I've known people who are like, dude, I had a dream about blah, 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 blah. That means blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. It means you ate too much candy before you went to bed.
I don't know.
No, not a Martin Luther King type of dream. He used the dream as a synonym for aspiration. Not, man, I was asleep and
Why are you screaming? We're right here. The mic's here. Please, it's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. The helicopter is down. We're safe now.
No, that's your fear.
I know. Please, no shouting. It's scary.
Were we shouting as we died in the ocean?
Yeah, we were screaming.
The ocean full of trees.
And it's like it's interesting because it's like your face and it's going down and then a bright white light that I like, and we're just going down, and that was the last thing I saw, and it was like a freeze frame, and then I shot up in bed.
Does Pat put the phone on speaker and shout into it? No, but Paige does.
I do.
Paige puts the phone on speaker and then shouts into it from the closest possible distance.
I have to because, you know, my mom's a little hoo-hoo, and my dad is definitely super deaf because he's a million years old. So I have to kind of yell a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Were you there in Black Hawk Down?
I was there.
You were there?
I was there. I was the Hawk Down.
I think Black Hawk Down might be the movie that like woke my ass up to like, wow, this is just fucking USA propaganda bullshit. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Like they fuck up the mission. Like they fuck the mission up to shoot some guy extra legally. And then the ending of the movie, after they're just getting their asses kicked by the inhabitants of the city that they attacked, is like, you just don't understand, man. You got to get out there for my brother. And
Pat, you just didn't wake up to justice. U.S. justice.
See, that doesn't even make any sense, because Sparda turned his back on all his compatriots and demon brothers and sisters. Sparda's like a huge traitor.
Well, is he a traitor or a patriot?
He's not. He's a traitor. He's a huge traitor.
Okay. Just wondering. Got it.
Because he's a devil, right? And then he just kills all of hell. So.
But like, what is? I just wish I understood what it meant when he woke up to justice.
He was standing around being a bug man.
And then he saw a hot human.
And he was like, no, because this was 2,000 years before he married his wife.
Oh right, totally.
He was like, man, this devil stuff's a bunch of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done with it. I'm not having it. I'm gonna do cool kicks on all my demon brothers and sisters and just beat their asses and then close the demon portal.
Yeah.
Which I think the weirdest thing is that, like, in Devil May Cry, like, Sparda is analogous to Jesus Christ, and that prior to Sparda closing the demon world, like, it was just open at all times and there were just demons everywhere. But then Sparda was like Jesus by sealing it.
Oh, yeah, because it was 2,000
years ago.
Okay, yeah, I guess. But then how did he die?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, did he sacrifice himself, or...
For some reason, he seals his power off in the demon world. Which I assume makes him, like, kind of like a normal person, or like a kind of tough bug guy.
What about the wife? Their mom.
Yeah, what about her?
What's her name again?
Ava.
So I know she's human, but like, and
She's
I know,
dead.
but like, why didn't he like try to help her out or anything?
He helped her out a little bit with his bug wiener.
Yeah, but like, like, did he? Did he? He didn't like have a bodyguard.
He's
or...
dead, man.
Oh, for sure he's
He
dead.
was
or
dead
just
already.
left?
I don't know. It's so confusing.
Did he leave?
It's
or
not.
Is he dead?
Listen.
Or did he just seal himself?
So like, there's a flashback at some point where like their house burns down, and Ava gets fucking killed. And like Sparda's not there, and it's implied that he's gone or dead already.
Okay.
All that matters is that he was really cool, and then he woke up to justice.
Right.
And then he had 2 kids, and then he just flittered away on fancy little bug wings.
Like Jilla says, Sparda left for milk and a pack of smokes.
Maybe.
Okay.
And then his kids have to deal with all his leftover fucking bullshit baggage that he left behind, because everybody hates his bullshit.
Here's a question. Who raised the boys then?
Their mom.
But she died.
And the dad. Because he was there for at least some of their childhood.
Right, but then she dies. How old was
They're
she?
like 7 or 8.
So, but then who raises them after that? Or takes care of them?
For Dante, I want to say gangsters.
Or they split up?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're mutants, I think.
Well,
you're asking. You're asking. So remember last time we played Devil May Cry, and Dante got beat up, but then he got really mad and he turned Super Saiyan. You remember that?
Yeah, I am playing the game. It's just slow going.
So like,
that's
the questions that the game's ready to answer are, how cool was that? So cool, and less. Hey, how did any of this happen? I know that Dante went by the name Tony Redgrave for a couple years.
He did not.
Yeah. It's inscribed on his guns. His guns literally have the phrase "for Tony Redgrave" on it.
Why?
Because he didn't want to be known as Dante. He wanted to be known as Tony.
But why? So he could have gone, hey, it's me, Tony Redgrave.
I'm Tony. Is all that book shit canon? Apparently it is. I don't know. Oh, Swift Malachi's right, because that's what his name was when he was the main character for Resident Evil 4. That's why.
Got it.
Yeah, and also Enzo from Bayonetta was somehow there also.
Okay.
Because of the writing and who got to be what. Sparda was Italian? I mean, yeah.
That makes sense.
Sparda is overtly Italian.
That makes sense.
First of all, Sparta is like bordering like in Greece, right? But then Dante and Virgil are like named after the fucking nerds in goddamn Machiavelli's Dante's Inferno. Wait, did Machiavelli write that?
I believe so. Now I don't know.
Isn't Greece not the same as Italy? So a lot of people think
the Divine Comedy.
Dante Alighieri. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of people think Greece and Italy are different. They're not. They'll try and trick you with their pizza and tzatziki.
You didn't even know what tzatziki was until I taught you and showed you what it was.
Actually, I didn't know what it was until they screwed up your order.
That's true.
Yeah, but a lot of people think Italians are not the same as Greeks, but they are. It's true.
Pat, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
They're all just pretending. Oh,
you are canceled.
That's what I needed. Oh,
I will cancel you.
I've been in such a bad mood since I
you.
broke the oven, but all I needed to do was make fun of Italians, and now I feel so good.
Next time you're sad or upset in some way, I'll be like, hey,
cook the pizza.
You are crazy.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
Why you gotta be like this?
What do you mean? Why I gotta be like this?
Why you gotta be like this towards
Hey, you've met Italians. They're hilarious.
Yeah, but like
they're talking like it's fucking funny.
Every Italian you've ever met.
Yes.
Let's go to Italy one day. You know, we never went.
I don't think they'll like me.
Well, No, we never got to go on a honeymoon.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go somewhere with you.
Okay.
And I would like to go. Well, okay, where I want to go more than anywhere. I've always wanted to go to Greece.
Yeah. Well, going to Italy's the same thing. It's right there, and there's no difference.
You make me crazy.
Paige, it's so the same thing. They even had all the same ancient gods. They just changed the names so that nobody knew they copied their homework.
They live next to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't mean they're the same. They're like cousins.
Yeah,
They're
the
really
Greeks
good
that
friends.
left Greece, they're roaming around, and they went to their new town, and they decided to call it Rome.
So Canadians
because that's how they got there.
Right. So Canadians are Americans then.
Oh, you wish.
No, but seriously, if we're gonna go there, then I guess a Canadian is an American and vice versa, then, huh?
Oh, not exactly.
Oh, I guess. Wow, that's so crazy. I guess we're the same, right?
No, of course not.
That's wild. No. Oh, so same for thee, but not for me.
No, it's more like same for those who go boo, and
we also have people who go, oh, hey there's a moose over there. We also have people like that.
Yeah, but that's different.
How is it different? In what way?
It's not as fun for me to do.
Yeah, that's
because I think.
That's what I thought.
You know what I want to do? I want to go to Italy and just get a photo of me fucking botching the Leaning Tower photo.
Oh, I have one.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
I have
it's
one.
Fucking hilarious.
I have one. Because, you see all these people leaning, which is cute, and there's, 14 people leaning, and I'm just sitting there, cold and hungover, just
I have to say,
I don't care.
No, I want one where I'm holding it up, but I'm 10 feet off in the wrong direction, so I look like a stupid asshole.
Yeah.
If I lived
That's
anywhere
funny.
near the Leaning Tower, I would just spit on the ground every time I saw a tourist. Because everybody sees the photo of people holding up the tower, but the part that's just astonishingly disgusting is the wide shot of people taking the photo.
Those are I have so many photos of people just
it's so
funny. I love it. You should hold it up, but on the wrong side, or there's something else people do. Sometimes they'll have the Leaning Tower, and then they'll have a thing of them licking it. Or backing up onto it because it looks kind of like a wiener, I guess. Or pretending it's their wiener. You can lay on the ground and pretend it's your wiener.
I feel like the Washington Monument seems like a better shot for that.
Well, one day we can do that.
Yeah.
One day we will.
The pizza.
Is there? Here's a question: is there anywhere that you have wanted to go that's not Japan in the world that's not Japan? Or Canada?
No.
There's nowhere on Earth that you're like, gee, I wonder what it's like to visit.
Oh no, I say that about literally every place that I haven't been.
Well then, name the one you would most like to go one day, and maybe we'll make that a goal for us. We'll just think of one. Iceland. Fucking Thailand. Fiji. I always wanted to go to Fiji. That's a big dream of mine.
Germany? I don't know.
Really? You want to go to Germany?
No, but you asked me what place I thought about. I wonder what it's like to live there.
No, but the most though. The most. Is it Germany? Is the most you want?
I guess.
Well, no, Pat. Just think. Okay, this reminds me of being at the grocery store with you. No, think of the thing think of all the places you would like to go. All the places you might like to go. And then think of the one or two or three that you would most like to go. And don't say bed. Like a country or a city somewhere in the world that's not Japan or in Canada.
I guess Germany?
Really? Where in Germany might you like to go? Just Germany.
I don't know. I've never thought about it for more than 1 second.
So are you just choosing Germany because that is where you most want to go, or because it's the only word?
It seems like a nice country.
So that's the number one?
I guess.
You guess, or yes? This is what it's like when I'm like, oh, what do you, I don't know, this. And I'm like, but is that what you want, or is it just the first thing on your mind? Because you don't seem sure, and I'm just trying to...
Well, I don't seem sure because I've never really... I knew I wanted to go visit Japan.
Right.
And then I did
totally,
that. And
right.
then that brought the amount of places I wanted to visit down to 0.
Why am I trying to extract Pat's molars? Yeah, you don't have any strong feelings about any destination. You never want to go to China or
No, I don't really want to go
Australia.
to China.
Australia would be cool.
Spiders in Australia.
There are also not spiders in some places.
I don't believe it.
Honk. Honk, thank you, Dark. 252525. Honk, oink. Gobble, gobble, thank you so much. Now dance, you dirty pig. Dirty pig man. Honk.
Honk.
Thank you so much. Much obliged. And if you gift 5 gift subs, we will honk and dance like whores for you. All right. What were you giggling at?
Oh, I saw somebody say that Pat's the ambassador of the neutral zone.
Yeah, you really are. Like, tell my wife hello. For real. I don't mean to extract your molars, but it's like, eventually we need to go on our
Yeah, so we'll go where you want to go.
Honeymoon, and we need to... But why is it always up to me? Like, because if it's up to me... If it's up to me, we're going to go really far away, and you're going to be... I don't know how you're going to feel about it.
Well, I mean, there's literally...
The moon.
There's nowhere
We're going to
farther
the
that
moon.
we could possibly go other than when we went to Japan. That's the maximum distance.
Pat has never been to my hometown.
so
I tried for years to get him to come with me, and literally the month that we were going to go...
COVID.
So...
Um...
I have strong feelings. Yeah, there's no point in going to Paris. It's a shithole.
Oh, yeah, no. Paris, can I put that on the anti-list?
Oh, I don't want to go either.
It smells like piss.
I've never been. And I don't want
Unironically,
to.
smells literally just like piss.
However, I really, really, really want to go. I like the idea of France, though. I want to go to South France. South France rules.
Not Paris.
Never Paris.
Where it's a little less and more like
No, I love the idea of France, but not Paris.
No, that was complimentary to the second one was nicer.
I see. I hear Poland does have some beautiful cities. Isn't it the same with Japan and Tokyo? Is Tokyo not the place to go? I actually like Tokyo a lot. I think Osaka is more bang for your buck, but it depends on what you want.
I'm just thinking about like how this is just another variation of Paige coming over to the apartment and seeing the fact that I had never decorated my room in any way whatsoever ever.
Dude, I get over there, and is this the first time that your very first apartment that I...
Yeah.
Yeah, I get in there and I'm like, oh man, there's gonna be like things all over the walls, like cool action figures and shit. It was so Spartan in there.
Yeah.
And
then we moved, and then I still didn't decorate it.
And there was just like a table. It was just like a table with a ton of shit on it. And what did you call it? The
table.
Like the trash table or something. And it was just covered in like just garbage. Not garbage like garbage, but just like... Clutter. And I was like, what are you doing? Clean this up. And you were like, no.
Yeah, that's where the stuff went. Was it less decorative than the room models at a furniture store? Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. It was literally nothing.
Nothing. Like nothing. Truly nothing. Like I kind of thought when I first arrived, I was like, he's gonna murder me in here. This is like a place he rented for like 2 nights, and he's telling me it's his apartment.
No, I lived there.
No, I know that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but when I arrived, I was like, what the fuck? It was weird. I was a little afraid for my safety, and I texted my girlfriends like, this is the address I'm at.
Was it due to not liking decorations or just not really caring? I don't understand decorations.
It's nice to look at, and it improves. So okay. If your space is clean and is attractive to you and others and, you know, is warm, it actually improves your mood, your outlook on life. You're more relaxed as a person. You know, like that's a proven thing that, you know, like all of your favorite colors and, you know, it sparks joy and pictures of things you care about and like. It's a cozy home.
But I can just imagine the picture was on the thing when in my head. Like, if I want to look at a picture of something, I can just look at it in my head.
I want you to know the amount of emotional labor I do for this man. Okay? And y'all wonder why I'm so bitchy and crazy. Okay? I just imagine this every day. Every fucking day.
I don't understand why this type of mindset is even frustrating to anyone. It's just like contentment without a thing on the wall.
But it's like that's not it. See, you're making it sound better than it is, and here's what I mean by that.
Okay.
Here's what I mean. You see, Pat sees a blank wall. What I see,
nice wall.
What I see is the dog having smeared his face on the side of it. And me, I'm constantly cleaning up after those. You don't, right?
Mm-hmm.
And to me, at least if it was decorated...
But then your decorations would have dog slime. It'd be harder to clean.
No. If it was decorated, I would be like, okay, well, you know, it still looks nice. I mean, I'm obviously still going to clean it. But it's not like I don't look around and immediately just see slime. You understand what I'm saying?
You need distractions.
I need a blissful distraction of something attractive, like some hand-cut flowers and a beautiful picture of a lake or something a giant picture of you and me on our wedding day down the hall and a nice pretty mirror that we like and maybe a very tasteful wallpaper perhaps. It just adds...
Those would all sound nice.
I want a mansion because I want a pretty picture on the wall.
That's crazy, Paige.
You know
Those standards are too nuts.
My standards are too high. Pat, give me a fucking mansion.
No,
it's all over.
Here's the part that I don't understand because I don't want to frustrate you with this, right?
Yeah.
But like it's one of these things where you're like, tell me your inner thoughts, and I'm just like, boop, 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 boop.
It's like we're laying in bed. It's like that meme where we're laying in bed together, and I'm like, oh, I bet he's thinking about all these women. Oh, I wonder what he's thinking about, and it's just.
Right. So like Paige will be like, here's a blank wall, and she'll be like, what would you do to make that wall better? And I'm like, I like the wall.
I don't like the wall.
And I'm like, oh, okay, what would you like to change about it? And she goes, why do I have to think of everything? It's like, because you want to change it.
No, it's because...
Oh, hey.
It's because... Super Casual Boon gifted $5. Thank you. $5.
5 subs. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Honk, honk.
Thanks, man.
Gobble, gobble, and a dance. That's me trying to back it up. It's not going so well.
The chair.
It's not going well. I want to build a home together. I want to make something cozy. I want to make, if God help us, someone comes over, like my mother, God help us, she comes over. I don't want her to be like, what the fuck is going on in here?
Yeah.
Because, for instance, we still have some boxes in the living room.
She got so mad.
So about 3 hours ago, my back hurts. I can't do a lot of, no, it's not for other people. It's just, that's one of the reasons that it's like, I don't want people to come in here and be like, what the fuck? There's some boxes still in the living room. Cause we have yet, there's a specific
we're having trouble picking up bookcases
and stuff like
dressers.
That. And there's stuff like that we're still kind of doing. And I'm like, Pat, can you help me actually unbox these things?
I go, absolutely.
And you're like, yeah, sure, fine. And I'm like, do they not bother you? And you were like, no. And I was
absolutely
like,
not.
I was like, so you're telling me those could sit there in the living room forever and you wouldn't care?
Oh, no, absolutely. No.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. And I said, get out of my sight. Get out of here. And I had to leave. I also left. I was like, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they're not in the way.
No, they're not in the way. But you know what happens? The dog goes over and starts to chew on them.
Okay.
No, it's not okay.
No. I'm saying, okay, I understand. You want those boxes gone. I will gladly remove or move those boxes to wherever you desire. Because I'm a big, strong man, and I can do so.
And you know who else is a big, strong man? Tortuga Time 214 gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Honk, oink, oink, honk. Honk, gobble, gobble. Thank you.
Thank you. Honk, oink.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. Seriously, though, who does that?
Paige, most of the chat was like, yeah, that's fine.
Y'all are wrong.
It's the wrong audience.
This is the wrong audience.
Paige,
Here I am. Oh,
this
God.
is a battle of the genders situation.
It may be.
I'm just
is.
the most alpha male that's ever existed.
You're such a Chad, Pat. You really,
Like, you know that meme of, like, men literally live like this and don't see a problem with it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what my first apartment looked like, and I was very happy there.
I wasn't.
Well, no, because you needed a bunch of stuff on the walls or something. I don't know. I don't know what about decor makes
Pat,
women happy.
No, that's not why. I get there and I'm like, what the fuck is going? Like, I was frightened. I was like,
I had a bed spring. I had a box spring. Mattress wasn't on the floor.
And it was broken. And you know what else? He had like. And this is during, like, best friends and shit.
Oh, yeah, a Folgers coffee can that held it up on one.
He had a Folgers coffee can that held up the bed.
Yeah,
and that's the bed that we first played Jenga on. And I'm like, I'm supposed to have played Jenga with you on this bed?
But it worked.
What in the hell?
It never had any problems.
He did, though. What he did have was a bed frame. If I had walked in, and I truly mean this, if I had walked in and your mattress was on the floor, game over. I don't think we'd be here. We would not be here, Patrick. I'm letting you know. Paige wants a man.
Yeah, I brought that bed frame from my house, and the Folgers bed frame came with it. Sorry, the Folgers can came with it. Because the leg had broken off a couple years prior. And so then my dad put a Folgers can underneath it, and it worked perfectly because it was the same size as the table leg.
Like, Pat, we first made love on top of a Folgers coffee can. Like, that's fucking crazy. Now, I didn't know that at the time. I found that out, like, later. But I was like, why is this bed so uncomfortable and strange? And then I look, and he's like, oh, it's because of this. And I'm like, what
That's not why. It's because it was old.
Whatever. That was so weird. What... It's not rad. It's not rad at all. It's the most unrad thing.
So what we've discovered over the past couple of days of streams is that Pat would be more than happy to eat toast every day in his one-bedroom apartment with nothing on the walls, on his bed frame held up by coffee cans, and travel to nowhere because his brain is empty. I would thrive in prison. I think I would not thrive because I am small and annoying.
Oh, yeah, you'd be someone's bitch for sure.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Yeah. I mean, you'd thrive as a bitch, but, I mean...
That's what I'm doing here.
But you'd also be a snitch.
Yeah.
And so you'd be dead.
Snitching is great. You should snitch. You should rat out people.
Unless you're in some kind of situation like that, in which case, I don't know.
Then you just gotta snitch harder until you get benefits that keep you safe from snitching.
And that benefit would be death. Because you would... like, what the...
It go down.
No, everyone said it did. Everyone said it did.
Must be on Twitch, because I'm still uploading, no problem.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Can we see the chat? Can they see us now? Wah?
Hello.
Wah? Wah?
We're back?
Wah, wah, wah. What the hell?
Oh, that was not on.
That was Twitch.
I kept uploading, no problem.
Yeah, we were still talking.
So what I said was, that was on Twitch's end.
Yeah, weird. Hold on.
So, Paige, I was saying, Paige, I love
Yeah.
you very much, and I will try and accommodate your design preferences that make you happy.
Yeah.
However, there is one thing that I must say in view of God and the chat and everyone.
Boy, yeah.
Do not ask questions that you don't actually want the answer to. When you ask me, Pat, are you truly happy with
You're shouting.
completely plain thing?
Mm-hmm.
And you know I'm going to say yes?
Yeah.
Save yourself the trouble.
I'm surprised every day, like, that you don't think of anything else. Oh, I wonder what it would be like to go to Greece.
I ate the same lunch for 8 years. And I loved it every day until they changed the recipe, and then I was upset.
I'm gonna eat a gun, I swear.
I would go down to the Thai restaurant, and I'd go, hey, Jimmy, and Jimmy would be like, hey, Pat. And I'd be like, can I get the usual Jimmy? And he'd be like, absolutely. And then one day, 7.5 years in, didn't taste like the usual. I'm like, what happened to it, Jimmy? He's like, they make me use the company recipe now instead of my recipe. I'm like, Jimmy, it's not as good. He's like, I know. And I'm like, goodbye, Jimmy.
Well, why don't we go to Thailand so you can eat, like think of delicious foods that you like. What do you mean look at view numbers drop? We try not to look at those.
I try not to look at them.
Yeah, what?
What happened? They're probably having trouble connecting to the website.
If you're having issues, restart, because, everything's in the green on our end.
Yeah. No, 0 drop frames, in fact.
So... but like Thailand, think of delicious food you might like, and then.
Oh, that's why I thought of Germany.
Why?
Because it's the land of chocolate, Homer.
I mean.
And I can go down there and gain 40 pounds and then lose it on the way back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Can you go see Hitler's skeleton and spit on it? Is that available?
No.
Is that a tourist thing?
We could not do that. I don't want to see.
They should have his skeleton in like a swimming pool.
Oh,
and
they burned it. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting.
Oh, that means he's still alive in Argentina. Probably.
The Soviets had his skull. Oh, wow.
Cool.
Sheesh. I mean, Pat, if you want to go somewhere to have chocolate, I'm super down. You know where I would love for us to go? I would love to go to Australia with you. I really would. Like
Australia?
I would love to go.
But it's scary and far.
No, I would like to go to Perth
and
or
Australians
Melbourne.
are there.
That is true.
They're criminals, don't you see?
I wanna do the Great Ocean Drive with you. It's like a 2-day drive from Adelaide to Melbourne. I drove it. It's fabulous.
So to more specifically answer your earlier question,
yeah.
That seems fine. That seems like an okay idea. I'd be down with that. But asking for that to spontaneously jump out of my mind, it's not in there. There's nothing in there, Paige. There's nothing. Because like I remember the time Paige was like, what if you could do anything? What would you do? And I went, I don't know.
Oh, I know, Bitter Shark. I lived in Melbourne for a short period of time. I lived in Australia for 6 months ish.
Why do you have so many channel points, bro? Is it because they're useless on this channel? Hell yeah, I hate channel points. I fucking hate that.
Well, what can you get from channel points?
Nothing. You can highlight your message.
But is there anything else you can like put and do and like make
they use it to gamble.
Like gamble? What do you mean?
Yeah, you can gamble on it.
Like what do you mean? Like what?
Like
what
you like somebody can put up a poll and it's like, what do you think will happen? Will Pat win this time? And they gamble on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen people use what's it called? Sounds. But I think that would be cool to have like a sound thing. So like someone wants to go, fuck you, Pat.
Yeah, I know.
You could.
I'm not doing that.
But what if they pay money?
Yeah, well, that's why I hate channel points, because channel points are free.
Well, then you could put and have it just be my voice just screaming like "fuck you, Pat."
How would I even tell the difference?
It's fair. It's fair.
Didn't the world's second most venomous spider build a web in the crotch of your pants while you were in Australia?
Yes. Yes, it did.
And she's like, can't wait to go back.
Okay, that was in Perth, and I hung it out outside, and it was a whole thing, and I didn't look in the pants. Someone else was taking like all the laundry down, and they were like, and they had all of our friends go out, and they were like, Paige, but not you. And I was like, what do you mean? And a tunnel spider had built a web in the crotch of my shorts. But everybody knew I was so desperately afraid of spiders that they were like, you don't get to look at it.
Yeah, don't look at it.
Yeah.
It'll kill you. It'll kill you just by looking at it.
It was not great.
I'm trying to find a button.
A button? What button?
It's tough. It's probably in settings. Probably in here.
Num, num, num.
Trying to find a button. Having a serious problem because I can't find it.
We almost hit a kangaroo. It came out of nowhere. Huge. Crazy.
Really?
Oh, crazy. Yeah, they're like deer over there. Just boom, boom, boom.
I guess a kangaroo's like a deer.
Massive. Massive.
Huh. Where's the channel point settings? I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. Partner?
Wait, I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, I'm just gonna hit a little button here once I find it.
You're frightening me, and I don't trust you.
Oh, don't worry about it. Where's the channel points?
I don't trust this.
Where did they go? I don't know how to get to them. Viewer rewards, channel points. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Are you gonna disable those? Pat,
no,
that's not nice.
I would never disable it. Here we go. Just put it. There you
Wow.
go.
That's a dick
There
move.
you go, guys. You wanna highlight your
Wow.
messages.
Wow.
You can really save up those points, and you can highlight maybe one message.
You're a dick.
Oh, people are still doing it. Hold on a second. Let's just make that.
Pat.
Oh no. Oh, it's 2 million points now. Oh, no one could ever highlight anything ever again. Oh, darn.
That's an asshole move.
You can buy that 40 times? Oh, you're right, Diana. Hold on.
Pat, what is the
There
point
you
of doing
go.
that?
Don't worry about it. Hey.
You're an ass.
I did this before.
But why? What's the
Because
point?
it's so annoying when people just highlight their messages like their messages are better than other people's.
Their messages are... Come on. Come on, man.
It's actually against the rules to just constantly highlight your message.
I guess.
If you actually read it.
It's true. I'm sure you will all find other ways to blight Pat, just as... I don't remember who said that. But yes. I'm sure we will find other ways.
Yeah.
You're an a-hole.
Am I?
Yeah. You're not very nice to your dedicated audience and viewers.
I just don't understand the point of them, to be honest. I don't get it at all.
Huh?
I put it back to 2K. I don't understand the channel point thing at all.
It's fun.
All the rewards you get for them are terrible.
It's fun though. People have fun and enjoy it. Why would you take something enjoyable?
I mean, I turned.
I know, but why do this?
Because this is annoying.
So it's like one or two every now and then. Like, it's just occasional. Does it mess with like your sweet little brain or anything, or
No, not really. It's up to you to make the rewards interesting, but there's only 5 rewards. Unlock a random emote, send a message, choose an emote, modify an emote, and highlight my message.
modify an emote?
Yeah, I don't know what that does.
I don't know what that does.
You can add your own rewards.
What kind of rewards? Oh. Name generator. Put a hat on or mask until someone makes me put on another one.
This is terrible. These are all trash.
Hydrate. Make me take a sip of water. Is that a pee thing?
Time out another user for 5 minutes? Now that's good.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's really good.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I should put that down to 5 points. So you can
That's
all just
really-
time themselves out. Clean chat.
That's toxic, though.
Yeah, it is. Oh, why is that a thing? I don't know. That's like that's like the silliest thing in the world. Mods run a poll of their choice, but you guys can already do that.
Ad time. Why would someone purposefully make an ad time? Wait, timeout. So there's one that's like, hey, I want you to time me out, and then the streamer times you out.
Mm-hmm.
What is that for?
I don't know. I think they make me be quiet.
Is that like a
which
spanking?
they would never be able to do.
BDSM?
I have a really weird question here. There's one that's in real life word ban. I can't say a specific word for the next 5 minutes.
You can't say the.
Yeah,
you know?
but what's gonna stop me?
I will.
No, really. What? How? Nothing. Then it doesn't work.
It's the honor system, Pat, of which you have very little.
This is so stupid. I don't get it. Also, because of the amount of points that people have, like an in real life word ban at the default setting of 40,000,
you would be
would
fucked.
literally, like, you guys could just shut down the whole English language.
Well, then it goes to IRL voice ban where you can't say anything for the next 3 minutes.
I think that would be really funny because that's 200,000 points. People could run that for a 5-hour stream, no problem.
Wow, it's like that. It's like that thing you thought of where it's like buy my silence or whatever. Kickstopper. That's right. Buy my silence.
Yeah, no, you could totally shut down the whole stream at 3 minutes. Can't say anything. Like, easy.
Yeah. I mean, you could make that like a donation thing if you would rather.
I don't know how to.
Because boy, I would pay it. I know I would.
I know you would, honey. I know you would.
I would keep cash on me at all times.
Have you ever heard of people having chat or comment do weird challenges for a game? It's something dumb like that. When channel points were new, one I saw was a 1 billion point reward for end the stream immediately. So that's really funny. That's really funny. Pat, shut the fuck up challenge? I can't. I've can't.
Tried. I've tried. $1,000 to shut up for 1 minute.
We could force you to keep the double filter on, but you can't force me. You can't.
Yeah, why not?
No, but you literally can't.
Well, no,
I could just hit the button and turn it off. There's nothing to stop me.
You could put like a reward thing if you want. Like, hey, I will pay. I don't know. I'm making something up, but like I will pay $50, but you have to be the double for the next hour or the whole stream.
See, here's the issue that I have with that,
the
right?
double, I guess.
So
I don't
say
know.
somebody saves up a lot of channel points to make me the devil for a half hour, right?
Right.
What if like the other 900 people in the chat fucking hate that? Right?
I don't know. The double sound is pretty cool. Make a better reward. Maybe $50 to turn it off.
But it's not money. It's just points.
No, I know, but I'm like you are like no fun. I'm musing.
Yeah, whenever channel points comes up, everybody says I'm no fun, but I'm like, but what are they for? They don't do anything. You can't. They don't actually interact with anything. They're just all like.
It's not
pretend.
Pat, it's not for you. You big unfun dingleberry. You know what? Such a. God, you are a buzzkill.
And you know what? Kids with imaginary friends are fucking stupid. The friend isn't real.
I had
idiot.
an imaginary friend.
Are you serious?
Yes, I remember what she looks like, and I remember her name.
But she didn't look like anything.
Yes, she did.
She's not real.
I made her.
Out of what? Berries and twigs?
No, with my mind. Because unlike you, I've got one.
I have a brain.
No, I'm mind.
Oh, I have a mind, yes.
You don't mind shit.
I still remember, I forget what it was. I was in kindergarten. Somebody's like, "This is my friend." And I'm like, "There's no one there." God. And they were like, "Can't you see her?" I'm like, "No, are you crazy?"
You're a fucking dick.
What? They're not, it's not real!
Why are you shouting? I'm right here.
Because it's so upsetting. It's the most baffling fucking shit in the world. Hey, little Jimmy, you can pretend to be totally insane and have a schizophrenic hallucination. Good for you.
It's a little kid thing. It's just something, you have an imagination, and there's so much imagination, you create a little friend for yourself. It's very common with children who either don't get along with their siblings or are an only child.
I didn't get along with my siblings and was an only child.
I know, but you just weren't smart enough. It's okay. I'm sure you were good at other things.
I was a perfect child.
That's good.
Yeah, no, I don't understand.
I'm so happy for you.
I don't understand the imaginary friend thing. Like, at what point, okay, this is the part that kills me, because this is the question I need you to answer, because you said you had an imaginary friend.
Yeah, I'm here for you.
Did you know that they weren't real?
Yes.
Okay, then so everyone's just lying.
No, it's not like this is my actual friend. It's my imaginary friend. I made her. I knew she wasn't like a friend like my childhood best friend. And by the way, I had an imaginary friend from like 3 to 5. You know what I mean? And like, I knew she wasn't the same as like my childhood friend Rachel.
Right.
It's just not the same. There's my actual friend Rachel, and then my imaginary friend that I made up.
So this helps a lot, because the way every conversation I've ever had about this ever, I've been talking to somebody, and it's like they're talking to me like the imaginary friend was like a real person that other people just couldn't see.
I mean,
which makes them sound completely fucking insane, like the most insane person ever.
I mean, I don't know. For me, I knew the difference. I knew that I could conjure this idea of a friend whenever I wished. When I couldn't see my friends Rachel and Kristen. I couldn't see them for, it's raining, or we just couldn't see each other that day. So I had this fantasy of, well, I'll just play with Crystal, and we'll go and hang out in my backyard, and we'll have a little adventure, because I'm 4 years old. I'm like 4 or 5 years old, just pretending.
Pat, you just talked about how
Crystal isn't necessarily a stripper name.
Crystal, any gem or rock is a stripper name.
She was very nice.
I just talked about how I can imagine pictures on my wall. Yeah, but I'm not going to tell somebody else that they're weird for not being able to see the fake pictures on my wall.
Well, I don't know. I knew, like, I would be like, this is my imaginary friend. Like, I don't see her. I'd be like, well, no, that's my imaginary friend. Like, I knew.
Yeah.
And I knew that she was in here.
Right.
But I could see her because I imagined I could.
Like, when you say you could see her, do you mean like...
Oh, I could draw her right now.
No, but like...
I remember exactly what she looked like.
Like, you would look out and it would be like a regular person was standing there, or like you're imagining a person standing there?
So the way I imagined her is I would look and she would be there, but she, like... This is so strange. I've never really talked about this to like anyone at all ever. I could see her the way I see you, except she was like an outline, like a ghost. I could see through her. So I would look up and I would see her.
So you were actually seeing her with your eyes, not with your mind.
I mean, it's like, well, I used my mind to kind of, you know how you look, humans can see face shapes?
Yeah, in damn near everything.
In anything, yeah. Right? It was like that. I could see her.
This sounds like you were hallucinating.
No, I was playing pretend. I was visualizing what she would look like if she was next to me. I knew she wasn't real. I knew I could conjure her whenever from within myself. But like, I knew she wasn't my friends, Rachel, Amy.
It's kind of like hearing a voice
Kristen.
in your head. Yeah, but you only hear your voice in your head because it's your head.
No.
You can't hear other people's voices in your head.
No. You're telling me that when you think of me bitching, like you're like, oh, Paige bitched me out earlier, right?
Yeah.
And you hear my voice?
No. I hear my voice.
Sorry, you hear your voice, but it's me?
Well, no. I'm remembering like what happened or whatever.
But it's
my voice because it's me.
Coming out of... What?
Well, no. Am I picturing the scene?
Yeah, so if you're remembering the scene, do you hear my voice?
No, I remember what you said, and then if I try and think the words that you said, it's my voice because it's me, because I'm me, and you can only hear your own voice in your own head.
I think that's just you or people like you. Because I can hear your voice. Like if you don't if you don't say anything right now, right? I can hear your voice play back in my head. I know exactly what you sound like. Sorry, go ahead.
But you're not me. How can you have my voice in your head?
Exactly, and I'm not you. We're different. You don't hear anyone else's voice in your head because you're a sweet boy.
No, like when I'm listening, like if I'm listening to like, I wonder what they said, and I repeat the words back, it's my voice, like doing an impression of them.
Really? So yours would be like, I'm Paige.
Like not quite exactly, but yeah. Do I remember Gilbert Gottfried? Yeah, I remember. But if I were to say his thing in my head, it would be my voice trying to sound like Gilbert Gottfried.
Yeah, I think you need to look up aphantasia, dude.
No, that's with the Apple. I can do that. I can see the Apple.
No, I mean, it's more than just that. Like, I don't think that makes Pat a narcissist, but I do think it makes you.
No, narcissism is a personality disorder, not a perception disorder.
Yeah, I think that does make you totally weird. Totally weird, but very sweet.
Can I think of songs? Yeah, but songs are music. That's different.
But they have voices. So,
yeah, but it's all just one big sound.
What? So okay, hold on. If I sing Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb, right? Okay, right? Now think back to that. Mm-hmm. Do you hear your voice?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. That's I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. According to this poll, do you hear a voice in your head? Yes, 96%.
Hey, that's
4%
that's good.
no. Yeah, you think you need a drink.
So everyone you think about talks in my voice? No, of course not. They talk in their own voice. But if I'm going to say words in my own head, they're going to sound like me because I'm me.
No, okay.
It's like me speaking here. I only sound like myself.
No, stop saying, okay, because if you're talking in your head, tell you to shut up in your head, right? Right? Now imagine I'm talking. Imagine me talking. Is it your voice coming out of my mouth?
Well, am I saying a phrase? Like, am I repeating a phrase that you just said? Like, is it my voice coming out of your mouth? Then yeah, it sounds like me because I'm saying it in my head.
But, okay, look at my face, right? Yeah. Imagine my face as it is now.
Yeah.
Tra-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la. Right? Now think back. Think back to that moment just now. Think of my face and my mouth moving.
Yeah.
Try to think of the voice that comes out of it. Is it your voice or is it mine?
Well, if I remember how it happened, then it's your voice. But if I want to hear the words, then it's my voice.
Oh.
Like, I can remember that you did tra-la-la-la-la, right? And that you had a higher pitch.
What do you mean, why is this a big deal? It's kind of
But if I want to hear the words out loud in my head, then it's my voice, because I'm the only one who can talk in my head with my voice. Why would I be able to talk with your voice in my head? I can't talk with your voice out my mouth. What happens when I read a book? Everyone sounds like me.
Guys, okay, I can tell that the people who are like, it's not that big of a deal, are probably very similar, and that's fine. This is interesting, and I'm interested, and we're also entertaining people, so just relax. I am fucking fascinated, because I think this is fucking silly as hell. But, can you imagine Paige saying something I haven't said? Imagine something that I wouldn't say, like a bunch of really complicated jargon about space.
Yeah.
Right? Because Pat knows a lot about space, or some World War II stuff.
Yeah,
that I just don't have the information. Right? Imagine me saying those words. Like imagine my face, which it's hard for you to remember what that looks like, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Like imagine my face.
Yeah.
Saying like a phrase or a paragraph.
Yeah.
Of things I wouldn't say about World War II because I don't.
Sure.
Or space.
Yeah, I can do that.
Can you hear my voice?
No, I can imagine it, but if I want to hear it, then I have to say it with my own voice in my head.
So you can imagine what I sound like.
Yeah, but I can't hear it in my own head.
But when you imagine what I sound like
it's like words on a page.
So you see it. Do you see it or do you?
No. But I like, it's the difference between seeing and knowing.
Okay.
Right? I know that this is a mouse.
Uh-huh.
And I can, if I close my eyes, I can imagine a mouse. But that's different from the picture of the mouse that I can see with my eyes.
Okay.
So like if I think of you talking, I recognize your voice, right?
Okay.
But if I want to hear you say anything with your mouth in my mind, it's just me. So like when I read a book and it says, that it spoke with a gravelly tone, I just get like Geralt of Rivia talking like me with a gravelly tone.
Please lower your voice.
Okay.
Sorry. Wait. So you can imagine Geralt's voice?
Well, yeah, I know what his voice sounds like.
Wait, because of the show or?
Well, both.
And
It
the
sounds
game,
kind of
or?
gravelly and British and American, depending on the thing.
So, I'm confused now. Cause like, so you can hear.
No, not here. I can know it and I can think it, but if I want to hear it in my head, it sounds like me.
Okay, so you can't hear other people's voice in your mind.
Of course not. I can recall it, but if I want to listen to it in my head, it sounds like me because I have to say it for me to hear it in my own head.
You have to say it out loud?
Yeah, in your head.
No, but you said you have.
Say it out loud in your head.
What? I don't understand.
Are your memories all silent? Well, no, unless I want to say them aloud in my head, at which point they'll sound like me.
When you remember things, do you not simultaneously hear the memory?
No, I have to, if I want to hear the memory, I have to read it off with the things that happen, and then it sounds like me.
So everyone is just you in your mind.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
It's Axel.
Somebody got it
It's
first.
Axel. Like, don't even fucking try that.
Like, when you read a book, it's just 400 different versions of you pretending to be different characters.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, because I don't think so. Because, like...
It's like a play done all by your own head voice. Does that mean you read our comments in your own voice? Yeah. Well, whose voice am I supposed to read them in?
So here's a question, and forgive me, this is maybe it's TMI. You're telling me that, Pat, when you remember our most intimate moments, such as when we're playing Jenga,
yeah,
if you recall those, is it your voice coming out of the memory of my mouth?
If I want to hear it in my head, yes. But if I just want to remember it, no. Hold on. I'm actually really confused.
That's amazing.
Are other people not making the difference, the distinction between remembering something and hearing it?
Well, okay. You know what? We might hold on. Ow, my back. We might be having a communication issue. There might be a communication issue. Okay. If I don't know how to ask this. I don't even know where to go. If it's so I don't know. You guys are so funny. Yeah, I don't know how to explain this.
So, okay,
can you
a
guys help
username
me?
says, so you can play back a movie with sound in your head, and you know what is being expressed even if you aren't reciting the words? Yeah. If it's unchanged as it was, then I remember what it is. But if I want to hear it, that's me doing something different, and I can only use my own voice to make something different.
So if you remember us playing Jenga,
yeah,
you're telling me that it's your voice, in fact, being like, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
No,
not me.
What I'm saying is that in my head is a script.
Okay.
And if I want to have the script read. I have to read it.
Okay, you know what? Okay. Because I actually can understand that. Because I can read, how do I express this? Sometimes I will, when I think my thoughts out, I like write them in my head first.
Yeah.
So I can understand that. Like I can understand that to an extent. But that's a lot of writing and a lot of words. Whereas like this is, see, I do that if I have to really think through what I need to say to make sure, like, oh, you know what, maybe I'm not coming across, hold on, give me a moment to like the gathering of the thoughts, right? Mm-hmm. Whereas if I'm just like shooting the shit with you, I'm not really like stenographing like all my thoughts together and my memories. I don't read my memory. Or do you read your memories?
Yeah.
You read your memories. So your memories are like a book.
Yeah. These are the things that so most people's memory is kind of like that, in that true like eyewitness testimony is you remember the things that were important to you at that time, and then you just kind of recreate them from the things that seem reasonable. But for me, it's like, what happened? This person was there. This person was there. This person was there. All the little details added in, the things that were said, etc. How many cubes can I rotate in my mind? I mean, if you put them all together, they just become one bigger cube.
Guys, I don't think that calling, like, armchair diagnosing someone as, like, a narcissist is, A, helpful, B, accurate in any way.
Going to narcissist?
Because you hear your own voice, and they're like, oh, you like the sound of your own voice.
No, narcissism is a personality
That's a personality disorder, and Pat does not have that.
Well, I mean,
there's something else going on with you, but it's not that. Yeah.
Unless I'm a secret narcissist.
This has to do with like information processing. I don't know. Are you guys as fascinated by this as I am? I'm blown away.
I'm blown away at the idea that you can hear somebody else's voice in your head that's not your voice.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I am. Yeah. I can.
That explains why I can't sing a song.
You sing all the time.
No, I can only sing a song if I hear the song.
That's not true. I hear you in the shower.
I'm not singing real songs. I'm going boopity boop 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 boo.
Oh, they sound like songs I've heard before.
No, they're not. I'm just going, you know, in the shower. Oh. No, but like for example, my brother and I watched a million times Aladdin. 1 million times
totally,
Aladdin.
Totally.
Knew every single word of every single song in Aladdin.
Okay.
But I could not tell you any note or word of any single one of those songs unless the song was playing.
Really?
Yeah. You can. Yeah, you can't know songs if the song isn't on.
Okay, sing Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Oh, Mary had a little lamb, little lamb.
No, sing it.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow.
There, you just proved yourself wrong.
Okay, but that's a really simple song.
And the songs, A Whole New World, A Dazzling Place I Never Knew.
But that's wrong.
But what? Those are some of the lyrics. And those are the correct notes. I mean, I wasn't like, singing my heart out there, but,
When you think of a lion's roar or a dog barking, is it you doing the sound? Yes. If I want to hear it. Like, if I want to hear a dog barking in my head, I have to go bark, bark, bark in my head.
Wait, you gotta go woof, woof, and it's you?
Yeah.
So the sound of... So when Zangief woofs at you, it's actually... And you remember it, it's you that's barking, not the dog.
No, if I remember it, it's the dog. But if I want to hear it again in my head, I have to perform it with my own voice.
Well, hold on. So but your memory is written.
Yeah.
So when you go into your little memory palace, are you picking up a tome and looking through it and going, yes, I remember this, and you're like reading your memories?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. That's fascinating.
Does the microwave in your head you constantly going
That's really so someone said this earlier, and they're like, if someone died that was close to you, would you remember their voice?
Of course not.
So I die tomorrow. You wake up, I'm dead in the bed. I'm dead and I'm cold.
I don't remember my grandparents' voices.
You won't remember my voice?
Well, Paige, you're on camera right now.
But like, if you are just sitting there, being very sad that I'm dead, devastated, and beyond measure, you wouldn't just remember, our intimate moments that are not on camera.
Well, no, I could remember it, but I wouldn't be able to hear it unless I said it myself. At which point, it wouldn't sound like you. Wait, how is that sad? That's how your brain works.
No, that's how your brain works. Ouch.
Wait, why is that ouch?
Oh man, I'm weirdly kind of
Why is
ouchy.
that heartbreaking?
Because I like if you don't remember your grandmother's voice and it's been a long time, things like that can fade, and that's horrible and depressing, right? Because time, etc.
Why are people getting upset?
Well, they're not mad at you, Pat.
I just saw somebody go, they're legitimately crying. I'm totally baffled.
It's sad, Pat.
Why?
Well, it's sad. It's sad to forget. It's one thing. It's one thing when the memory fades, but it's one thing to if I died tomorrow and the next day you couldn't recall the sound of my voice in your mind, the sound that hurts me. But you didn't hurt me. Just my feeling, my empathy, because I'm such an empath. Oh, I hate people like that. But the empathy that I have for you in this moment makes me really sad.
But I'm not sad. Well, I mean, I'd be totally devastated. Right,
we got to get you tested.
I remember.
You got to be tested.
I remember there was a friend of mine, the guy who killed himself at work. Right?
Yeah.
You remember him?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what he looks or sounds like anymore. I used to work with that guy every day.
Right, but
he was tall. That's all I can remember.
Totally. But someone very close to you that you hear every day. We're married.
Yeah.
And the idea to me, just to me.
Yeah.
And this is not your fault. The idea to me that you wouldn't remember, are the moments that are not on camera, because I understand.
No, I'd remember them. Of course I would.
But
they happened. I was there.
But you wouldn't remember when I would sing to you, you wouldn't remember these.
Of course I would.
Yes, but it's a Pat would not remember the way that I looked, because if I turned around right now and put on a wig and wore a different shirt and like I said I'm leaving and then suddenly came back, Pat even said
it'd take me a second.
It would take him a second. He has some face blindness going on. And yeah, that's
object permanence of a baby. Aw.
Paige not explaining why it's sad. This is legitimately starting to fuck up my anxiety.
Yeah, I
literally am explaining it.
But what's the sad part?
Wait, I'm the one understanding. Am I saying something weird now? Now I'm confused. Did I say something odd?
I can remember a ton of memories, and you're there.
What is the sad part? I'm sad because if Pat died,
yeah, I'd be dead.
Well, okay, it's okay. How it works in my brain is, if you died, I would be really sad. Mm-hmm. Obviously, just strewn across my bed, weeping.
Sorry for being dead, honey.
Rip,
I didn't mean to make you upset.
I understand. And the idea that I personally wouldn't be able to hear your voice in my mind of all of our fun times, etc., I would be devastated. I'm going to cry right now. That I would be so devastated.
But you can't hear that most of the time.
What do you mean?
You can't hear that now.
What?
If I'm not talking to you and you're not watching me talk, how can you remember what I sound like?
What? What do you mean? What does that
why
mean?
would you? Why is me being dead? Being dead is obviously much sadder, but like, why does me?
Wait, why? What do you want me to explain? It's the idea that I can look back in my mind, and very briefly, and maybe not perfectly, but I can play back small moments of nice times where I can hear Pat's voice in my mind. You know, that didn't necessarily take place on camera.
And you can do that now.
I'm very confused why this is confusing to people. Like I'm starting to understand yours, but I feel like what I'm saying is pretty
So your memory, you could have like went to the store earlier. We went to the store, we went to the pharmacy.
Right, totally.
And let's say that was a fantastic memory that like locked itself away, right? You could like play it back in your head like a little movie and with like a little gramophone, and it would sound like me.
Yeah, I can recall us going to the grocery store, and I can hear you.
And you can hear it. Like not really, but like
not perfectly,
in your mind.
But I can play like a 5 to 10 second clip.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Right. Well, that's cool. Good for you.
Yeah. But I just so the reason I'm sad is that I really cherish that about there's a lot of stuff with my brain that's wow. But I really cherish that part of my mind, and the fact that you don't get to have that, for me, kind of like it makes me really hurt and sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. No, it's I have empathy for you.
But I'm not sad, so you don't need to.
That doesn't matter. I would wish that you could have that, though. Does that make sense? It's not
Is
pity
this like
either.
color blindness?
I wouldn't say it's pity.
Can I recall what the dude in the top 10 Sonic Women area sound like? Yeah, he sounded like a little fuck. Like a little puke I could beat up at the mall. But, I mean, if I wanted to repeat the phrase top 10 Sonic females in my head, it would sound similar to this.
But hey, no, what I'm trying to say is, whatever's going on in that noggin of yours, I love you very much. And you're the most wonderful person I know, but like, oh my goodness.
These react streams keep having me sit down and be like, this is how I think things. And people are like, Pat, you're horribly face blind, voice blind, food traumatized, stupid.
You know how I feel? I feel like you are such a unique man. You are so unique. Everybody's so creative.
Oh.
No, you're a really beautiful, interesting person, and I really like that we can.
Beautiful or interesting.
I think you are. I really believe that, and I love that we can share this with people because it's funny, it's weird, it's different, and maybe it's other people who are like you can go, well, hey, I'm like that too, and they can see that, and it's nice to see.
Yeah, but
that's good.
Somebody pointed out I can recognize people by their voice. Yeah, of course you can recognize people by their voice,
but only if he hears it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if I hear it, I'm like, oh, that's so and so, like a song. You can
right.
like it's easier. Yeah. I should say easier, not possible, but it's easier to sing along with the song if the song is playing, right?
Oh, for sure, Pat.
It's like that.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah,
everybody knows what that feels like, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's that times a billion for everything else.
Okay. You know what? Okay. Maybe that part of your mind is cranked really hard. If we look at it like a machine, that part's cranked down, right? That has sense to it.
Can I imagine a straight line? Yeah, it looks like this, like a straight line. It's on a white background. It's like Arial.
You are so fascinating, and I don't mean that like I'm not taking pity on you or anything. I wish that you could have that part of my brain that I have, because I think you would think it was cool, and also.
I have to really have to say,
yeah.
Like, I don't know how to feel about this. When people, like, look at you and go, oh, that's so sad for you, this thing you weren't upset about before, but now I pity you so strongly, I'm starting to feel bad about it now.
Hey, no. Well, because in a way, yeah, I'm being so mean right now. I'm so mean. No. it's sad for me because I would hope that you would remember my voice, but for you,
Yeah.
that's probably a blessing. Like if
No,
I
but
died,
I do remember your
that's a
voice.
fucking
It's
blessing.
just if I want to hear the thing that you said, I need to say it.
I don't understand what you mean.
Like
now.
I remember
Now
this.
I've lost
I
again.
remember. So let's put it.
How dare you, Thoughtlock? Do not compare me to The Giver. I fucking hate that book. Worst book I've ever read.
So like, let's imagine my memory is on a page, right?
Right. Totally.
Ha ha ha.
Ha, it's me.
But it's like I have a non-verbal description of your voice.
Okay.
Right? But I can't make you say things in my head.
Is it just the sound of No,
Right.
but like
This is like the Onion bit where they teach a gorilla the concept of mortality. No, you know what it genuinely... This might be a little personal, but do you know what
Yeah.
this genuinely makes me think of?
Yeah.
When I was like a young man and I found out that it sucks that I got circumcised. And I had someone tell me, "Oh, that's so horrible. You're terribly mutilated. You must hate sex forever."
Who said that?
A person in college. And I'm like, I don't know, sex feels pretty good on my wiener. I didn't know, I didn't even realize it was a problem. And they're like, your parent, and you know, the whole thing. And I'm like, should I feel bad about this? I didn't feel bad about it before, but, yeah.
You knew you were circumcised.
Oh yeah, I knew, yeah.
But you know who didn't know they were circumcised? Sir Patrick Stewart. That's a really funny clip that I don't think we can play because
it's the British talk show
because the
stuff.
British talk show stuff. But if you want to see the funniest thing ever, look up Patrick Stewart circumcision. And it's a really funny interview he does on, I can't remember his name right now, but one of those, that talk show host that they talk to like 3 hot celebrities at the time. And they're usually British. And it's so funny. Graham Norton. I love Graham Norton. It's really funny. Queequeg just linked it. It's great. It's super funny. Don't watch it at work because he talks about circumcision, but it's very funny.
Since I brought it up, I should
Yeah.
mention, like, I don't think, like, outside of some fringe cases, you should probably get circumcised. Definitely not as the default. And my parents did what they thought was best because the Canadian Pediatric Society, up until 19, whatever the fuck, was just like, oh yeah, do it. It's better for the kids. So I don't blame them. I'm specifically talking about this very specific, like, societal thing of being totally chill. And then somebody going, you should feel bad about this thing. And me going, but I'm chill about it. I don't mind.
General says if you don't cut it, it gets infected. No, you just
That's
you
not
just
true.
you just clean your
Come on.
dick. Just clean your dick. Either no matter if you've got a hoodie or not, just clean your penis. Wait, hold
Paige,
on.
you need to do your advanced hygiene again.
We talked about this during my advanced hygiene for nerds class. Please wash your dicks.
penis.
I told the story about how I've been to cons at game cons like MagFest.
Yeah, you can smell the wiener.
And I look, I wish I could like tell the story without you getting to like the punchline of the story. But I've bent down to like tie my shoes or whatever, and like, you know, people are around me, and I can smell unwashed like area, and it kind of smells like a New York subway a little bit. Just wash your penises, guys.
So what you're
Just
saying
wash
is
your
that-
asses, wash your taints and your penises.
What you're saying is the people on New York subway don't wash their penises?
No, it's because, well, I mean, I don't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
BT Robot asked an interesting question. Paige decides to never speak again for some reason. Instead, use text to speech. Would Paige's voice turn into that? Would you no longer recognize Paige as she is when she started talking normally again? No, it would just be page 1 and page 2.
Interesting.
It would be Paige's voice and then Paige's voice, the sequel, which sounds more like a robot or a TikTok like person. Yes, Paige and Paige alter.
Right. Hold on. Devin Muse. Oh shoot. Where was your?
Was that a good?
Yeah, I thought it would be interesting. Oh fuck, I can't find it. Shoot, I can't find your comment, Devin Muse. I want to. Oh yeah, I'm 20 years old and I still don't know the difference between a circumcised and an uncircumcised penis. Take the floor, penis man.
Okay, so you got your dick, right? You got this little hood on it called a foreskin. It's like a jacket.
It looks like it's wearing hold on,
like a raincoat. It looks like a condom with no top on it that's just on your penis naturally.
I got you. Listen, I got you, okay? It's like this.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like that. Well, if you're circumcised, they kind of just pull this part off with a knife.
They cut this part off.
Yeah.
And then there's no hoodie.
And so it's just out with no rain protection.
Sometimes there's like a scar tissue.
Yeah.
And so that's the idea behind it.
Yeah.
So
they used to say, babies can't even feel it, but what's actually happening is the baby is in so much pain it goes into shock and freezes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's for me. It's like it's like unless it was for a very real medical reason. Or for for a very serious spiritual reason.
So I don't
personally see the point.
I've known a family member who had it done for religious reasons as a teenager, which was apparently astonishingly awful. And I used to work with somebody.
Hold up. What do you mean? Oh, nice genital mutilation. What are you talking about?
Well,
what are you? Are you saying? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And I used to work with somebody who got it done for medical purposes because they had some kind of dick problem that necessitated some breathing room. And as an adult, that thing sucks to have happen.
Yeah.
It is apparently just agonizingly horrific.
It's exactly similar to sewing the vagina shut, Paige. I feel like you guys didn't understand the words that came out of my mouth. I don't think that circumcision is a decision I would make for my son. If I were to have a son, I would not personally feel comfortable.
Is this one of those things where because I'm explaining what it is, somebody thinks I'm endorsing it?
Yeah, it's one of those. So what I'm saying, but I'm not going to be like, fucking and your penis sucks if it doesn't have the jacket.
Yeah, that was the weird thing, because I'm an adult in college, right? And I'm like...
But I would also, if I had a son and he later is like, yo, I really want to get this done or I need it medically, I'd be like, I'm right behind you. Because it's their appendage. It's not for me to take.
You want to get your ears pierced, you get your ears pierced.
It's not for me to do that. Ow. Ouchies.
Are dudes getting circumcised because they're too lazy to clean their junk? I don't think that's a realistic situation anywhere.
Some people sometimes, especially in your later years, if you are uncircumcised, it is possible to get infections where you must have some kind of circumcision medically, it's necessary for your, because it's affecting your day to day.
Whoa, hey,
what's wrong?
There's a fun one.
Oh yeah.
What is this?
Yeah.
Hold on. Pat is supporting right-wing religious fanatics via circumcision.
I think.
What are you? I hope that's sarcastic.
He's kidding. Zenith is kidding. There's no way. Zenith is playing. They're playing. They're playing. It's fine. They're playing.
No, I think you should leave people's penises alone unless you want to touch them or whatever. But I was born in 86, right? So when I was born in 86 and you were born a boy and you had your dick out, the doctor had a fucking pediatric guide that said they'll grow up healthier and they won't catch STDs as easily. And that was the medical opinion of the time.
But that's apparently not true.
No, it's not true at all. They told my dad that and my mom that, and they're like, okay, well, if it's better for him, okay. And so then I grow up and I'm in my 20s and somebody's telling me to feel bad, and I'm like, yeah, no, I wouldn't do it now. But why are you trying to make me feel bad?
Right. I don't think you should make.
Why are you trying to penis shame me?
Don't penis shame because they're not wearing a hoodie. It's not helpful. It's not.
It's such a weird situation about something that's so weirdly personal.
people get really upset about circumcision.
And
they
this
get
person,
really...
by the way, had not seen my penis. So this was just an offhand mention.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Oh man. Yeah, like as a female, how do women feel about cut or uncut? Everyone I've ever talked to goes, it literally doesn't matter. There's literally no difference for the female.
So
there's no difference.
As a guy who's dealt with other guy who's dealt with women's reactions to this, it seems to be 95% coin toss, who cares? Maybe a slight preference, but no deal breaking. With a fringe case of total freakazoid adamants on either side of the issue. Basically, I knew one guy each who had a girl just freak their gourds because they were or were not.
Ouch. Well, so I think porn. That's a good point, Lothario. I think porn, kind of.
Oh, it's ruined us all.
Porn, or never having seen one with or without, and then seeing one with or without for the first time, can like freak out someone who's like seeing that for the first time. But it's just like, you know.
Resident fan asked the obvious question, which is, how the fuck did they know I had a circumcised penis if I didn't show it to them? Because they were in a public place ranting about how awful it was and how it ruined sex for the person forever and how they would grow up unhappy and psychologically damaged.
Wait, if they weren't? Or
if they were.
If they were
right, and I'm
okay.
like, but I feel fine. I've had sex with my girlfriend and then I nutted, and they got really mad at me.
Vascudo says it's apparently more uncomfortable being circumcised for the lady. Do you mean like for a lady to be with someone who is circumcised or uncircumcised? There is no difference, because like when the hoodie when the man is happy, you see when the man is in his happy time,
yes,
it is, and it opens like a beautiful flower.
Wow, that's kind.
And well, I'm trying to be nice. And it's true. Like it's like and then the hoodie is pulled back. And then it has no benefit, or there's no pro, no con for the lady. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I remember.
It just doesn't. There's no.
I remember about 10 years ago, I got into an argument with a friend of mine who was uncircumcised, and this thing escalated to red-faced screaming at the top of our lungs because I described it in a way that they felt was inaccurate, and they were just like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
And because I said, because you have the extra flap. And he went, what the fuck do you talk? Extra flap? What do you... I'm like, yeah, you got the flap, and it rolls over. And like it ended up just like we're like pulling up our phones to like stare at cocks, and at some point we're just like, what is this? What are we doing?
So JK,
what are we doing?
JKFD, here? You brought up something very interesting. Circumcision is a regional thing. In North America, it's 80% of males and up. In Western Europe, it's less than 20%. Not you're not far off. In America, it's 80% males. In Canada, it appears
it's all weird.
It's about 30%.
Yeah, but it's province by province.
That's true.
Which is the weirdest part.
Yeah.
Like Quebecers generally nowadays uncircumcised, but if you go out to Sparda or Manitoba, it's like 50%.
Guys, we will not be discussing female circumcision in this chat.
There's nothing to discuss other than don't do it.
There's nothing to discuss. Like again, I would not personally want because like female circumcision is like taking away like the dick. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not even gonna go there. So no more discussion of that, please. No more. But and I will not be doing any sweater talk about that. If you really want to know, you can look up on a Wikipedia article and read about it, certainly. But we will not be discussing that right now. But
what if you want a 3-headed penis? I'm sorry, friend, but I don't think we're there yet.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Not quite.
No, it's okay. You don't need to be sorry. It's just that's a lot. It's a lot. But does the foreskin have Pat's voice in his head?
Yeah, everyone has my voice in my head.
Even the foreskin?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
But what about the 3 skin or the 5 skin?
Oh, so true. So true.
Is my brain broken? I'm starting to get really worried how many times we sit down and everyone's looking at me like I'm a dinosaur.
You are not. Hey, look at me. Look at me in the face with my face you can't remember. It's okay. Your brain works differently. Mine does too. I mean, do you want me? I'll dignity chicken myself.
No, you're good. Don't need to do that.
Well, no, I mean, it's, like for instance, I've talked about this on stream where when I do remember something, I remember the instance, but it's kind of dark.
Yeah, that's baffling to me.
It's and I understand that that's probably weird, right? But it's dark. Like I'm watching it on a projector screen. Like it's dark, if that makes sense. So like I will, but I do have literal brain damage. That's true. But
I have brain damage?
No, I don't. Well,
I did drown that time when I was a young child.
That is true. You did. Can you actually put that away? It smells.
Oh, does it?
It has a really strong scent.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It smells like lavender.
Yeah, it smells nice, but it's kind of hard on me. Sorry.
I didn't die. Well, maybe a little, but yeah, I drowned a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. I was a 4-year-old, and then I was playing at my neighbor's kid's house, and he was like 6, and my mom and his mom went in to get coffee, and then he kicked me into the pool and held me under the water. I don't know. This isn't a memory that I have. This is a story that I have, not a memory. And then my mom came back and was like, "What the fuck?" And they got me out of the water. And I drowned a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, Kyle did not have a good life after that. No, he had behavioral problems.
Yeah,
but you drown a little bit as long as you don't die. Yeah.
Well. That's very optimistic of you. Good for you, Pat.
I've drowned harder on a glass of water that I fucked up. I almost did that today.
He did that today. Almost died.
Yeah, well.
Almost died.
Hey, I gotta use the bathroom. Do you want to go be right back?
Sure, yeah. Well, so we'll be right back.
We'll eventually watch a video, I guess.
Yeah, and so we'll be back in 2 minutes because I gotta pee too. So 2 minutes.
Let's go.
What do you mean?
I hope you've all enjoyed looking at your own cocks while we were gone.
What do you mean I know too much about penises? I have an elementary basic level of like what penis, like, come on.
Well, remember, Paige, most of this audience is American, which means their knowledge of sexual matters is poor and informed by the media, like Hollywood.
Like, can you, like, I mean, I don't know what advanced penis knowledge is, but I don't think I have that.
What kind of songs it can sing?
In your voice. Oh, man. But yeah, you guys should really watch the Patrick Stewart, watch him discover himself. It's very funny.
Somebody supposedly sent me a video, but they didn't actually send me anything.
Oh, no.
Oh, regarding you hearing your own voice of what you think, what people have said, what about other languages? Do you automatically hear yourself speaking French or Japanese? Do you remember an anime character or another language voice? Yeah. Or it's gibberish. If I don't understand it, then it's gibberish.
What is my opinion on small penises? Like, what do you mean? Like, do I believe in them? Like, I don't know. What do you mean? What voice do they talk in? I don't. Pat's voice, I guess.
Oh, come on. I don't need that.
In his head.
No, don't talk about the small penis talking in my head, please.
Oh,
I spent many years trying to banish him from my mind palace. Okay, so we've been talking about dicks for 2 hours. We need to move on. We should probably move on.
So what we'll do is...
this is my show.
I'm sorry. So what we will do, we will give some thanks, and then we have a very special video that we would like to show you at the beginning.
Yeah.
So thank you for your patience, and thank you for hanging out and talking about dicks and Pat's mind. So it was a good time.
I feel fucking crazy.
You are not crazy. You're just sweet.
I think a lot of people would disagree with you very strongly.
I think it's weird as fuck, but I don't think it's crazy, and I don't think you're special, like, in a good way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like I don't think it's unique.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think maybe some people.
Oh, thanks, Patriot. Gaslighting isn't real. You're just crazy. I love it.
Hey, Zedig, suck my nuts, man. We're gonna watch some videos. We got special shit for you.
You're watching a video right now.
Chill out. Simmer down. But you're a very unique man, and I think that's one of the things I like so much about you. So that's all I'm saying.
Anyway, Paige, you don't have to worry about me not remembering you when you're dead because, I could just go back and we'll look at this depressing-ass conversation.
Oh, no, you know what I'm gonna do? So when summer comes, I'm gonna, like, plant a bunch of flowers, and I'm gonna get my extensions and braid my hair down the side and wear a really flowing dress and get, like, a shitty 90s camera and have Pat film me, and I'll be like... And I'll be spinning around in the flowers and be like, ha-ha, oh, Patrick, always remember me this way, ha-ha. Oh, if something were to ever happen, Patrick, twould be so very sad.
Now, quick, let's go have a picnic in front of the arsenic factory.
And then it cuts to Christmas. Oh, Patrick, I'm the most happy I've ever been. Is that blood? No, it's just ketchup, it's fine, ha-ha, everything's fine. It's not foreshadowing at all. I swear it. Golly. I'll always be waiting for you here in our special place. The stream room.
Yeah. Transfer Paige's consciousness into a worm. No, I don't want to.
I'm going to do that for your birthday.
Oh, I hate this.
I'm gonna play it. That's what I'm gonna do. Mark my words.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, don't care. I'm fucking tired. Oh shit! All right,
anyway, let's get started.
Okay. No. All right.
Right.
Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, Anonymous.
Thank you.
Just found out before the stream that the shitty Final Fantasy 15 new Empire game got a sequel last month. Square stopped smoking that mobile crack and snorting that NFT coke. Well, I've got good news for you. Two things. One, we are under fucking attack. And two, the NFT bro that used to run Square Enix just got fired. So, They sold Eidos for nothing. Like, they sold Eidos for nothing before, but now they double sold it for nothing. Replaced with a metaverse, bro? Wow, businessmen are just so stupid. Zombie Fonzie sub, so did Fornius at SeaWorld. Thanks, guys. Dullaman sub, thank you. Rumbutt subbed. Wahoo, wahoo, garbage. Thank you. Eldaloo kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat, my partner requested I use this month's sub to ask you to try beetroot.
Beetroot?
Don't know what that is. Tell him to fuck off, please. Beetroot is gross. Fuck off. Also, love to Peach and Babies.
Thank you.
Odds Logic sub, and so did Resident Fan, says Futurama's the only comedies to make me cry. Any comedy can make you cry if you laugh hard enough.
I'll put it in a salad sometime. That sounds good.
Twilight Cleric sub says 2 years. Time for more eye and pizza woohoo man. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you want to maybe get pizza later?
Yeah.
Because now I want
Because I broke
pizza.
the oven.
Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
I did break the oven, didn't I?
Well, luckily we have the kitchen here.
Yeah.
So we can eat over here.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a big deal. We'll get it fixed.
I know.
It's fine.
But that means a man has to come in and show us his butthole.
That's true. We saw a man hard at work. We were doing our daily anti-SADS walk.
Yeah, the stupid walk for your mental health.
Yeah, that we try to do every day, and we were walking past this man working really hard.
Yeah.
On this, carpentry or something, and his
he had a power tool outside.
Yeah, his ass was out.
Yeah, all like one more inch, and it would be a crime.
Yeah, his ass was out, and
as far out as you'd ever see.
And I said to Pat, if we ever need anything, we hire that man because that's a professional.
You know that job's getting done well.
He's getting it done. Like if I want to know, when I don't look at Yelp reviews, I go directly to the website of the construction people I'm looking at, and if I don't see, instead of their faces, just like butts, I'm out. Out.
The ultimate proof that my dad was a working man is my mother used to yell at him all the time that his ass was hanging out.
My mom too. Because my dad, my dad, he's built so funny. He's got like a cute little belly, and he's got these little chicken legs. We call them chicken legs. And his back just goes back to thigh. He has no ass, so he always has to tighten his belt or wear suspenders, and his pants are always falling down. It's so funny. There's just nothing to hold it up.
Oh, man. Local Sector Wizard sub. Finally, Saturday off from retail. Thanks for streaming, Pat. You're welcome. Bailey Gaming sub. Thank you. Urban Nerd rated the channel while we were talking earlier. Thanks, Urban Nerd.
We thanked
113.
them. Yeah.
I did?
Or I did.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you again, Urban Nerd.
Thanks, man. Livlin sub. Wooly saying reading fan fiction is some kind of act of heresy was hilarious. What a normie. Bless Page.
I live to please.
I don't understand that, man.
What?
Like, the man creates fan fiction in his own head to describe a genre of music, but he thinks reading fan fiction about fucking Sonic women is somehow over the line.
Listen, we'll get there.
I don't get it.
We'll get there.
That other Pat kicked in a sub. Thank you. Thanks, other Pat. Sunken Lobster also sub. Thank you.
Shirtless in the rain.
Yeah. Dova Dude kicked in $20. Thanks, Dova Dude. Hey, Pat, here's a crisp 20. When with your guardian/spouse's... Hey, fuck off! Go and check out Lofty Pursuit's website and their Shamrock Drop candles. If they're already out, try a Damfino or mushroom candy. Have fun. Could you write that down?
Yes, I will. Shamrock Drop candy.
What is that? Oh, candy. I said candles. Oh, I see.
And wait, what's the other thing?
Damfino?
Damfino.
Yeah, I love Automod so fucking much, dude. Because, I just saw Queequeg added the term white twinks as a permitted term.
It's really funny.
It makes me laugh almost every time.
Funny.
All the permitted terms make me laugh.
Yeah.
The banned terms are exactly what you would expect.
Right.
But...
God, my nose is being weird.
Taken Lowell kicked in a sub. Thank you. Lurking for 12 months. Here's 12 more. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Thank you. Appreciate it. What the fuck, you guys? Stop it.
Wait, what are you turning on emote only mode and stuff for?
Oh, I think they're overloading the white twinks.
Come on now, y'all. Come on.
Dalmic kicked in a sub. Thanks, Dalmic. Once I had a dream where in a dream I got a glass of Pepsi. Yeah, it was specific. And Dream Me added salt to it. For weeks I had a burning curiosity because it's the only instance of dream cuisine I can both remember and easily make. Anyway, it tasted like orange Alka-Seltzer. Well, that sounds awful. Ugh. Raves Robin kicked in 500 bits. Pat, react to D's nuts.
Damn.
Wobbly. Hope they're low, loose, and full of juice, buddy.
Oh.
Lynn's kicked in a sub. Thank you, man. Good eye, Pat. Played modded New Vegas. Over 2+ years ago, you played this is falling apart.
It's fine.
Played New Vegas with mods. It took me like a full day to put all 100 mods in and played for only an hour. Yep, that's the experience. Nowadays, when I want to play New Vegas, I put in like 2 mods. Like the fucking bug fix one and anti-crash. About 7 halfling subs. So did you, Duncan and Galactica Fanto. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tactician subs is trash. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks again to the 5 gift subs, Dark. Appreciate it. Blastio Boots kicked in $5. Don't read this page.
Okay.
Close your ears.
Okay.
Regarding, are you saying Sparda split himself with Yamato just like Urizen did? Because that would mean its human form and weapon form could be separate. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. You're good.
Okay.
Blastio Boots kicked in another $5. Thank you. Dreams just spin thoughts you had for the past day in a blender. You make good connections sometimes, but it's mostly bullshit. It's still useful if your conscious worries have an elephant in the room you've been avoiding. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why am I so terrified of clowns? And then you wake up and you see that there's been a clown in your house the whole time. In the mirror.
Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo.
Yeah.
No.
Nailed it. Wow,
Are you
people
doing
can hear
what- huh?
people can hear other people's thoughts in their head?
No, not
Sorry,
other
they're
people's.
words.
Yeah. Like, if I think right now, I can replay what you just said, and it's your voice.
That's crazy. That does sound cool.
It's cool.
Oh, I was happier when I didn't know this.
Sorry.
Fuck you people.
Oh. I see.
Lorcan's left nut sub. Thanks, Lorcan. Appreciate it, man. Super Casual Boom subbed. Good evening, Pat Key and Peach Winkle. Hope you have a wonderful pickle of a day. Pat, if you don't desire to visit a country, answer this. Is there a stage in a fighting game you'd want to visit if they were real? Yeah, Midnight Wilderness, but that's not a real place.
But, like, what country is that?
It's not. It's not a real place. No, it's not even associated with a country.
Is there another one you might like to go to?
No.
Alright. I tried.
Super Casual Boom, thanks again for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Pluck Rubbit gifted a sub. Thank you. Tortuga Team A 214 gifted 5 subs. Thanks again. Chance H kicked in 500 bits, just like in the commercials. I don't get it. What does that mean?
I think it's because we were talking about circumcision.
Oh, possibly.
No, it's because we were talking about Folgers. Do you need me to make you a coffee?
No, it's 7 o'clock. If you give me a coffee, you'll complain about my jitters later.
That's true.
Blasty Boots kicked in $5. Thank you. Question from a concerned friend of mine. Pat, if Paige was Italian, would you still love her? Oh, yeah, but I'd mock her ruthlessly.
He would.
And it's you know what's really funny is that every Italian that I've personally known made like a grand effort to be more Italian than they actually were. They were all Italian Americans that came from like 3rd, 4th, 5th generation families. So their tangential relation to Italy was basically nothing.
Well,
but they were all walking around going, I'm Big Tony and my brother Little Johnny.
There's being Italian and then there's being Italian American, which is
a fake thing.
It has become, a strong identity. That's a very strong identity for people. Like being French Canadian. It's a strong identity. Wait, why are you not saying anything?
Because that's stupid too.
All right, keep.
And I can say that I'm French Canadian / Quebecer / Quebecois. It's dumb.
You're gonna piss off the Quebec nationalists again.
Oh,
Just
what?
Stop. No, just leave them. Just
If you're mad, how come you can understand what I'm saying, loser? Anyway, Jilla kicked. Jilla kicked in a sub. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Kamen Rider Black came out on Blu-ray, so I'm watching it in the background. Hopefully Kabuto comes out soonish. Yeah, I like Kabuto a lot. You okay, honey? You frustrated?
No.
Oh, because you made a face and then you started twirling your thing.
Oh, I just enjoy.
Because I made fun of my fellow queebs.
Why would I give a shit?
Eh,
I don't give a fuck.
don't you love at least one queeb?
Who?
I'm a queeb.
Who? I'm sorry, I can't hear or remember. I can't hear you in my mind palace. I can only read.
This doesn't make any sense. I'm talking to you like right now.
Wow, it's like he's still here.
Oh, fuck
it's
off.
crazy. Let me read through my memory.
Smite Knight kicked in a sub. Thank you. Hey, Pat, big fan from long ago. Just wondering, why aren't you into the idea of playing D&D in a stream? I remember you said why a while ago. I just wanted a clarification. Nobody likes to play D&D with me. Probably had something to do with the hearing my own voice in my head and yelling at people for having imaginary friends. Actually, this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so I'm a rules lawyer. Yeah, I remember, like, I didn't used to play D&D, but I did get a advanced manual, and I would just read it back to front because I liked reading the rules. Because the rules were the fun part. Anyway. Iridium kicked in a sub. Thanks, Iridium. Hey, Pat. Oh, fuck. I knew this was going to come up.
Mm-hmm.
Did you think that Rose in Metal Gear Solid 2 was being a huge bitch for chastising Raiden about his apartment? I was totally baffled. That scene made no sense at all.
I remember we've had a discussion about whether or not it matters if a man has a bed frame.
Yeah.
Pat doesn't think it matters. I would man, get a fucking bed frame at least. And you had one, so it was game on. But, like, fucking holy shit. Just get a bed frame. Why do you need one? So you're not on the floor.
But you're not on the floor, you're on a mattress.
But yes, and a dog lays on its little bed. You want to be a dog who lays on a little bed on the floor? No, you get a bed frame.
This is extra crazy because the
mattress is not enough.
We have a low clearance frame right now because we want the dog's like joints to be safe from jumping on and off the bed.
Hold very quickly. A futon is meant to be on a tatami mat in like a very certain area, not a fucking filthy bedroom that I know y'all have with your stinky wieners and unwashed bottoms and all the clothes strewn around. Because if your mattress is on the floor, I know exactly what your room looks like. Ugh.
I mean, I think a box spring counts for this purposes. I think a box spring counts for you.
So mad.
Answer my question.
Huh? What?
Yeah, box spring counts, right?
I'm sorry, what?
A box spring counts, right? Not necessarily a bed frame, but a box spring.
I mean, wait, so you just have a box spring and not a...
Because it's not on the floor, it's on the box spring.
Wait, a box spring, but not... I think you've broken my mind. Can you show me what that looks like? I have woken to justice. I don't know what...
You got a box spring.
I know what a box spring looks like, but I've never seen a box... No, I know what that is. I've never seen one on a mattress with no bed frame, though. Like, usually it's... Right? Or have I lost it?
That's a box spring.
Oh, well, that's a bed frame.
You're counting
Yeah.
box springs as bed frame.
Okay, well, yeah, that's a bed frame.
Okay, so here's the part that I don't get.
Yeah.
We want to protect the dog's joints because the dog's heavy and he jumps up and down on the bed to sleep with us. So we have a low clearance bed frame, right? We have it's only about 6 inches off the ground. And that's totally A-okay, super cool, right? Because it's a bed frame. And I'm just like, at what point does it not become a bed frame for you? Because does it have to be 1 inch off the ground? Or could it be like 1 centimeter off the ground?
Okay. You have to have a bed frame. I'm sorry. It's just one of those things.
What if I just have a big piece of cardboard I call a bed frame?
No.
Okay.
No. The amount of pussy will be 0 or worse.
It's worse.
That's right. Worse.
No.
That you will receive, or ass, depending on your preference. Yeah, I see. I know you're gay, and that's why I said ass. You're at worse. See, Scrumbo understands.
Oh man, that sucks.
Good old Scrumbo.
Only Sam Fisher sub. Hey, Pat and Paige, question. Have either of you been watching the new Last of Us show? Yes. Hey, curious to hear your thoughts on it. So I've been loving it. Love these react streams so far. What is your opinion on the Last of Us TV show, Paige?
Oh, I think it's great. I'm having a really good time. I really, really enjoy it. That 3rd episode, I cried so hard.
Yeah.
I had a cry hangover for 2 days. I was so sick that next day from crying so hard. Like I didn't expect that to move me so much. I was really impressed. I really like. I am. How do I put this? I am surprised, but I'm not mad about the fact that there's not as much zombie stuff. Because there's just so much zombie shit. I'm bored of it. I fucking hate zombie shit. Like, I got tired of that in 2006. I was done. But this, it's like, I don't know. It's really good. I don't have the correct words, I think, but I really enjoy it.
Obviously, it remains to be seen because there's 2 episodes left. But I think that... So you obviously do different TV pacing because you don't have to have a fucking hour-long gunfight stealth sequence every 50% of your runtime because you're not a video game anymore, and that's cool. That lets them that like opens them up to just not have violent conflicts at like steady intervals. But I feel like the significantly lessened amount of violent conflict and the fact that Pedro Pascal looks like a happy, friendly man has really like dramatically undersold how much of a violent piece of shit asshole murderer Joel is.
So may I interject?
Yeah.
I would like to say I completely understand what you're saying. For me, it's not like I can understand that the world has completely fallen apart, but it's in a different way in the show. It's isolated. It's a lot more isolated, and just you're so fucking alone in the show more so than I feel in the game. Which, to be fair, I've seen a handful of scenes. I have not played it, so take my opinion there with a grain of salt, With Pedro Pascal's incredible, unbelievable actor. I adore him. He's the best. Something I know because I love studying people's faces, which is interesting because Pat doesn't know what a face looks like because he's got some face blindness stuff. But I like to really look at people's faces. And Pedro Pascal, the wrinkles in his face, just because he's an older man, they tell me that he is a really happy, smiley man.
Oh, he's got crazy smile lines.
And even when he's frowning, and he's doing a hell of a job and he's amazing, I see that the frowning and stuff that he's doing doesn't match the natural lines in his face. And you can tell that he's a very happy man. I hope that makes sense. And so that's, I think that's he's cute.
Remains to be seen for 2 more episodes, but my main takeaway is that Joel is a.
Hey guys, please don't spoil the ending. Like I know it's an old game, but the show's out, so please try not to.
Chill out.
I
don't know. It just seems like the Joel in for most of the game is fucking cold as ice. Like, just kill people, feel nothing. And
Dead Asuna just sent me that.
Well, that was fast as shit.
That's really cool, Dead Asuna. Thank you.
And even in the early bits, he's just more tired than ruthless. right? And so I foresee the next episode is gonna seal the deal on their portrayal. I foresee issues with the portrayal in this version as a result, but
Well, what without, maybe if you can, without spoiling what happens exactly, can you express your feelings?
I'm worried that the actions that must take place for the story to continue are going to come off as unnatural and twisty.
Okay.
Instead of the natural progression of events.
Okay, so like Queequeg said, you don't think that they will commit.
I don't know. I think even if they do, I think it'll just come off like, that's a bit of an escalation.
Okay.
Also, there's a really weird situation with Last of Us where they were not happy with their original ending and have changed it after the fact.
The first one?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, they were not happy with some of the elements they portrayed in the first ending. And so then they retconned it in the second game, and they're going to retcon it in the show. And it's bad. Is
it... Here's my question. And again, I'm going to talk around it. So maybe only you'll know what I mean, and I apologize. Do you mean the clean versus not clean idea that we talked about?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a memory issue?
No.
And a perception issue that Joel had?
No.
Or is it...
No.
They weren't happy that the first ending was ambiguous. That's interesting.
No, the problem is that the first ending, they meant for it to be ambiguous.
Right, yeah.
But the reality of the story they created made it unambiguous.
Right, okay.
So they edited it to be more ambiguous.
Okay.
But I still remember...
Okay.
The way that it was.
Well, we can't express the ambiguity because then we're saying the ending, and I don't want to do that to people right now.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, yeah, I think it's a great show. I'm
worried how they're going to stick the landing, especially now that we know they're going to do a second season, which means they have to play into the events that are there, which means it's going to be extra strange. I don't know.
It's going to be interesting, and it'll be cool to see Troy Baker.
Yeah. Troy Baker's gonna fucking die in this episode for sure.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, he's gonna get super murdered. That's gonna be good for him. JD Lars kicked in a sub. Thanks, JD Lars. I ate 6 cans of alpha. Fuck off. Fuck right off already. I ate 6 cans of alphabet soup. Afterwards, I had the biggest vowel movement ever. Thank you, money.
Thank you, money.
Fucking piece of shit, these people.
It's funny.
Vice Guard sub. Thanks, man. Hope all is well. Have a good one. Well, things are okay, except I broke the oven. Rave Wizard sub. Thank you. Been watching you and the gang since 2011. Figured I'd stop being a freeloader. Pet the blob for me.
Thank you, Rave Wizard. What's up? What? Oh.
I am the blob.
I thought they meant
a little bit of self-deprecating humor there.
Oh, I thought that was Zangief. Oh.
Yeah. He's too... So here's the thing about Zangief. He's too dense.
He's muscular. It's
like the dog is like a brick.
When we go out with him, people always remark how incredibly muscular and not fat he is.
Yeah.
He has not a chubby belly and very little rolls, actually.
Yeah, no. Like he feels like He feels
strong like
he feels like a bunch of bricks wrapped in a blanket covered in fur.
Yeah, he's a strong boy.
Rave Wizard sub. I just read that. I'm sorry, Rave Wizard. Okay. Sheep Person sub. Thank you. Sharkkin Stereo kicked in a sub. Paige can create with her mind.
That's right. Everyone's so creative.
I can rotate cubes in my head.
That's good. I can too. That's
Yay!
Good. It's good to do.
But if the cubes talk, they sound like me.
That's all right.
Oh. Ayoko kicked in $5. Thanks, Ayoko. Regarding channel points, you can have them do stuff, but it takes more effort. For example, you can use them to crowd control to spawn enemies in Skyrim, but that takes effort, so most people just use it as engagement fodder. Oh, that sounds cool. That being said, most of the time that I've played games with you guys, and there's like a streamer version on that lets you guys control the thing, you guys turn it into an unplayable fucking mess. Like, I remember playing Vermintide 2 with the stream shit on, and you guys just voted to have us attacked by, like, a rat ogre, like, 10 times in a row. And I was like, wow, this is terrible. Thanks for ruining the stream, dickheads. You helped with disco. All right. Yeah, they helped with disco. They helped with everybody's disco. Scream Lord subbed. Hey, Pat, got my first paycheck for my new job as a kitchen steward at my local casino.
Ooh.
Here's a bit of in celebration, and ask if it's okay to suggest Half-Life Zero viscosity to react to. I don't know what that is. What is that? Does anybody know what that is? Tiny Swamp Thing subbed. Tried sushi for the first time. Today was all right, but I'm not big on fish outside of fried fish. Oh, well, good for you trying something new.
Good for you. I love sushi so much. I love sushi so much. I'm glad you tried it.
Anonymous kicked in $5. Pat, we know you say things in your head with your voice. What you probably never noticed is me speaking in your head with your voice. I mean, you just did. Like now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have to make that Sigma face when you do it?
No, I do that to show people I'm thinking.
I know it's cute. It was making fun of you.
Wacky Gear said bleh. Wacky Gear sub. Thanks, Wacky Gear. What a great start to the stream. Thank you. Mortisai kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Genuine question, Pat. If you're reading anything that hasn't been adapted in a visual medium with sound, how do you imagine their voice and visual interpretation? It's just me. It's just so when okay, I have a better explanation than before.
Okay.
So, you know how my memory is a script? Yeah. No, it's a play. And all the actors are me.
Oh, so it's okay, yeah. Okay.
And like I can look like everybody else.
Please stop shouting. I'm right here.
Sorry, it's because I'm not.
It's right here.
No, but I usually
Pat,
talk like
the
this.
The mic can pick up your fart in the other room. It can hear you. You're right here. Here. Here you go.
Stage acting.
There you are.
Anonymous kicked in $5. I think all Pat is saying is he can't synthesize hypotheticals with other people's likenesses in his head. He can remember things as they were, but he's not the only actor in his head available to play out new or made up scenes. No, that's not what I was saying at all. I was saying that if I want to hear it, I have to perform it in my own mind. But I can remember what it sounded like, but I can't hear it.
But what?
Shirtle, are you really almost failed fucking Clouds and World of Darkness? Dude, that does suck. You should shame everyone in there. You should fucking /A space, I thought this was a farm party. And then play Danger Bongos.
Danger Bongos?
Yeah, Danger Bongos.
Okay.
That's fucking embarrassing. Oh my god. Scattercat kicked in a sub. Thanks, Scattercat. My wife and I love watching the two of you. Thanks for all the good times. You're welcome.
Thank y'all.
14 players should be forced to unsub if they don't know how to read. I remember doing a bad World of Darkness, and I got so fucking mad that I was like yelling at Creepy Porpoise and Vel, and I was like, I swear to God, if you die on this mechanic, it should fucking ban you from the game. I don't even give a shit. And then they said, but Pat, then the game would be empty. And then I would go, and then I said, good, only me. Fuck these people. What the fuck was it? What the fuck mechanic was I losing my mind on? What was it? It was a 24-man. It was... Fuck, it's gone. Oh, well. No, it's gone. Oh, well.
Sorry. You'll get it back.
What the... Oh, no, I wasn't yelling, like, at her.
No. Who said you were yelling at
No,
me?
I did. I said I was yelling at Creepy Porpoise and Val.
Oh, yeah, no.
But it was like me. I was like, not at them.
Yeah,
it was
no.
to them, rather.
If Pat ever yelled at Creepy Porpoise,
she'd fucking give it to me.
Yeah. Murder.
Oh, fuck. No, you know what it was? It was World of Darkness. It was fucking... it was Ad's belly chain. And they fucked up belly and chain. Fucking idiots.
You're idiots.
No.
You are idiots. They're not idiots.
No, they really are.
That's not nice.
No.
Those are your friends.
No, not them. The idiots who fucked up belly and chain.
Oh. I thought you were talking about your friends.
No. Some fucking dipshit grabbed chain and stood next to him until the chain fucking left. And then they fucked up, and then they didn't kill Belly because they didn't get inside, because they didn't get minied, because they're fucking stupid. The fight has one mechanic. Anyway, Blastio Boots kicked in a sub. Kicked in $10. Thank you, Blasty.
Thank you.
Sorry for so many messages, but auditory aphantasia? Maybe. Video Goblin subbed. Thank you. Pat, Paige, you should do green screen streams so I can edit you into memes with Germa, like making my WWE dolls fight as a kid.
We really should. I think we should turn this setup around, put up a green screen, and have you just be like,
Hey, everyone.
Like, remember that time I took that video of you in front of the Universal Studios thing, and I was like, Pat, I just want you to stand there for about 45 seconds, and you did. It was the greatest thing I've ever asked you to do.
Yeah.
And just have you stand there, and that way people can like superimpose you in places like that. It'd be fun. It was good times.
OG Trash Wizard kicked in, so thank you, OG Trash Wizard. Really appreciate it. General kicked in $5. That I'm not gonna read. Oh wait, what? I misread that. Oh, right. It's. Anyway.
Oh.
Well, I'm still not gonna play it.
Thank you, General. We
But thank
appreciate
you.
it.
I
Sorry, we misunderstood that for a second.
I'm not offended, but I'm not gonna play it. Cappuccino Gil kicked in $5. Thanks, Gil. Appreciate it. By the way, I finished the blorb tracking list and also updated it with all the blorbs the page has gotten. You can use it to keep track of future blorbs, and I added notes and images from the locations. Yeah, I saw that blorb list. It's fucking exhaustive.
That was incredible.
Did you use a template from something? Because it's huge.
Yeah, Gil, would you remind me to VIP you in my chat later?
Oh yeah.
That was incredible, by the way.
Oh yeah, you know what?
Really impressive.
We should. Can somebody? Hey, Queequeg.
Made from scratch?
Queequeg. You have my @ on Discord or Twitter. Send me the fucking X-Play clip for fucking Bot and Kaios that's making the rounds. We're gonna watch that first. You already did? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking for real? Oh my god, yeah, you totally did. So you know how it's been going around how games media was like weirdly insanely racist about Japanese games? Adam Sessler is like throwing a massive tantrum on Twitter right now because people like called him out on it, and his response was, people mad that I didn't review their boner simulator in 2006. It's Bot and Kaios, for fuck's sake. Koseo sub, thank you, appreciate it. Mine, Yellow Man kicked in $5. Thank you. If you stick your dick and balls between your legs and then moon somebody, it's called a fruit bowl.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess.
I remember I showed Paige how you can jam your whole dick and balls up inside your ass, and she was like, "Wow, that's crazy." And she also was like kind of like weirded out.
Well, not like, I wasn't like, ugh. I was just like, what the fuck?
You know, just push it all in your bullshit, and you're like,
I was like, whoa.
It's like I got nothing going on.
Like, I knew it was possible to like tuck, but I thought, for some reason, I thought it just went like this. I didn't think it went like all
it's like
that.
You turn yourself into a Ken doll.
That was crazy.
Yeah, totally. What a weird time to put my headphones back on.
Sorry, Pixel.
That's my favorite part of doing this, is like people just walking in and just going, what the fuck is going on in here?
Yeah, Pat, you should
there's
join.
Room up in there. You just
Pat. So you guys don't know this, but Pat was one of the original members of Penis Puppetry.
Oh, that's what?
That's crazy.
I don't know what that is. Should I be?
It's this like weird show I remember hearing about where guys like would go on tours where they would like, they could like do like kind of move their penis in a certain way and be like, this is what the penis looks like, and they're like, we call this whatever. It's like vagina monologues but for men.
Is it?
I don't know. Puppetry of the penis. Thank you. I thought I was losing my mind. Thank you.
Debriki Shaw sub. Thanks, Debriki. Hey, Pat, I'm playing Like a Dragonishin right now. No, literally, I'm playing it right now, doing the farming and fishing stuff to make tons of money and getting lots of cooking materials. I know it's on brand for Yakuza, but I've role-played a farmer more than a samurai at this point. Yeah, no, that's about right. That's about right. I remember when I became a real estate agent during my crime drama, and I just spent, like, weeks doing real estate shit. Queequeg in the chat, I really adore Gene Park calling these journos the fuck out as they're trying to pretend that people are overblowing the anti-Eastern prejudice in Western games journalism. Yeah, so are you guys familiar with white replacement theory? It's the idea that the immigrants are going to replace all the white people. Video games had that in the aughts about foreign games, which is really stupid because like Nintendo was like the whole reason video games like got to continue to exist after Atari ruined it. And it's just like a huge amount of people that were just furious that the primary driver of like their particular subculture was from a country that they didn't live in. Like just so fucking mad. Ooh. And like the comments from Greg Sajuk, the co-creator of BioWare, where he's like, yeah, this was in 2009, where he said, yeah, JRPGs just really aren't evolving at all, which is really funny because BioWare made the same game like 8 times in a row, and all the stuff that people really like about BioWare games are the fact that they stole the JRPG characterization for all their Mass Effect characters. Ridiculous. Like, Tali is a fucking anime character. Garrus is a fucking anime character. Like, through and through. Dante is a gay cowboy. Yeah, I was talking to Paige about this the other day, and my favorite part about the Devil May Cry stuff was that Ninja Theory goes, Dante is not a gay cowboy, right? And DMC fans didn't go, what are you talking about? He doesn't look like a gay cowboy. He's not a gay cowboy. Don't call him a gay cowboy, which is the usual deflection. No, it was, no, he is a gay cowboy. He's absolutely a really gay cowboy. What are you talking about? Yeehaw, Ram Ranch, etc. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thank you. I was re-listening to the discussion at the end of the podcast 2 weeks ago and about how you want to play Xenoblade 3 but can't deal with gameplay in the prequels. You ever use somebody else's Let's Play to experience a game series? No, never. Clemps, actually, for, what's it called? Drakengard. Because those games are bad. And I don't want to play them. So, if the game is bad and I don't want to play it, yes. But I usually don't care about games that are bad that I don't want to play. Spencer sub. Thanks, Spencer. Louis Salmon kicked in $5. You know those celebrity voice AI things? Everyone can just do that in their own head whenever they want. I can have Morgan Freeman narrate my life or read cooking instructions to me.
Yeah.
I can do that, but it just sounds like me pretending to sound like Morgan Freeman, and I sound like an asshole.
Well...
Cracker Jack kicked in a sub, says, hee ho, thanks man. If you're so hot shit, can't you fucking crush this rock? Do it. Bassoon Typhoon kicked in a sub. This is so stupid. What's a Quebecois duck say when you subsisto? Tabarquac. It's so awful. That's so awful.
You should probably explain.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
No.
Because some people won't know what that means.
So in the church, you got this thing called a tabernacle, but for some reason, Quebecers decided to turn that into a swear. So, like, tabernacle is like saying fuck.
Yeah. The worst thing you can say is tabernacle in lieu of, like, fuck.
It's so strange. It's so weird. Artorius the Trench Fighter kicked in a sub. Thank you. Y'all have a good evening. Thank you. I'm having a decent evening. Pink Slime Goblin sub. Here's another mind question. Can you imagine a smell, remember a smell? I can barely smell anything right now.
Yeah, he has, like, almost no sense of smell. And he never has.
Yeah. Like, we'll be walking outside and Paige will be like, smells like a beautiful day. And she'll go like, can you smell that? And I'll look at her and I will make a frown because it feels like she's making fun of my nose disability.
But see, I, unfortunately, have the opposite problem, which is I can smell everything.
Yeah.
And it's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
Ow.
I can't smell. I can smell spaghetti.
He can smell very, very strong smells.
And poop. Spaghetti and poop.
Spaghetti, poop, and perfume.
Yeah.
Like, really strong perfume. But, like, he can't smell, like, the rain is coming. He can't smell flowers. He can't smell, Like if his shirt is stinky, so
Yeah.
I have to like check.
Does it affect my smell of taste? Probably. It probably explains why I have a horrible sweet tooth and I'm super intensely drawn to intense sweet flavors. Because I could taste them.
Oh, Alphonse, the chair isn't the problem. If I didn't have this chair, I would not be sitting upright at all. I just have a very, very fucked up back.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to explain myself.
And Kirby's fat taint kicked in $5. How much wax do you use to shine that 5 head? It's all natural grease, buddy.
It's like
It's all homegrown.
Schlick.
That was probably gross.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not. Why are you sorry?
Because I could feel my gross head oiling.
Whatever. You have skin.
I don't like that.
I know. You want to be.
I want to be dry.
I know. My hair looks like shit. All right. Hey.
I hate that I have oil.
Guys,
and
hey.
liquids.
I know this is your stream and I apologize, but we have to watch some videos. And speaking of Kirby's fat taint, we have a treat for you.
God damn it. All right. So, I got to do this. I'm going to do... all right. So, I got to load up Discord to go find this crap.
All right.
And then I got to load up the thing. Oh, there's Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want the whole thing or you want this?
If I mean it's only 10 minutes long.
Okay.
If we start
So
from
we'll
there.
go we'll go to this. This part. So here.
Yeah, the middle one.
Yeah.
That's
the middle one?
The middle one, because that's when it like starts.
Okay, hold on. Don't listen to anything. So then you do this button, right? And then okay, and then you do
Totally.
there you go. All right.
Wait, I don't know if that time is right.
I just went back like
You went back like an hour.
that's weird.
Yeah, that's a whole hour back, babe.
But they're watching it here.
That's not it. That's wrong.
Hey, hold on.
If you go there, that's when it is.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see if we can
perfect.
get this loaded up into the window.
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's not the
Yeah.
best, but I'll manage.
Can you scoot chat over somehow or no?
Scoot. Why would I scoot chat over?
Oh, I guess not. I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah. What am I doing?
Paige, I don't know.
All right. I'm excited.
Can you guys hear beeps?
Wah wah.
If you can hear beeps, let me know. Can you show your taint on stream? No.
No.
No, you can't. You're not allowed. It's against the rules. All right. So apparently, something's happening with Kirby's fat taints. Over on the Woolly Versus show.
Okay, thankfully, that was we just got worked up. We just got worked up for nothing. Okay, all right. What?
Another page submission.
What are we looking at here? Okay.
Yeah, this is a little stream incest.
Ah,
Right,
Hardcore
right.
line,
okay.
Sigma grind set.
Oh, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Okay, I think I saw this. Yes,
This is too early.
I think I saw this.
it's slightly early. Sorry.
You did not do the good timestamps.
I fucked up.
Good timing on
But that
this,
is very
though.
funny. Did I
So-
submit this one too?
That
No,
was-
I don't.
that
I
was-
think somebody else submitted
Okay, I don't
this.
Some of the
remember.
many game devs that get argued with on Twitter.
Oh, I remember having that
Don't
big
worry
thing of Red
about it.
Bulls.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna skip ahead.
Well, no, just let it. Relax. Enjoy it.
It was Paige.
Trillion
So you
there.
submitted all the trash.
I think so.
I think the absolute insanity is that they actually
Sigma
have
pride.
a list of who submitted them,
Yeah.
whereas I just throw out the shame
Okay.
All right, we get it.
outwards.
Sure, man.
Oh wow,
right.
there's even notes on it.
Sigma baby.
Isn't that great?
I try not to speak with as much confidence about things that I don't know anything about. I try.
I think that was the roughest one yet.
Poor Reggie.
I still can't believe the
That was
spreadsheet.
definitely the roughest one yet.
The
Sigma
spreadsheet.
what?
I don't even know, man.
Wait, did we miss
I
it?
don't even know. Careful.
Oh, hold on. Oh, apparently we missed it. Did we miss it? Is it earlier? Yeah, no, it's coming. No, because I think they did Sonic stuff earlier. Then I do one. Right? See, now I'm confused. This is after. Okay. Wait, it's okay, you guys. I'm getting.
Paige, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for when they see my video and we get to watch Reggie suffer. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for
those were separate events.
No, they aren't. Like it's the hold on. Maybe hold on. 2:35. Okay, we'll go
that's
there.
where I was before.
Oh, for sure.
When you told me to skip forward.
Hold on, because I don't think that's the correct one. But let's double check. We'll find out. 2:35. Try.
Right, Paige. Let's see what you got.
Oh,
Now,
you're right.
this is
You're super right.
just
I guess.
like-
Okay.
We never got
My
like
bad, I
this
was wrong.
look with this type of soundtrack. Like the score
super
never
right.
sounded. Metal Gear never
Thank
sounded
you
the
for
same
correcting
again
me.
either.
Here we go.
And here it comes. It's now delivered.
I remember arguing about this
Top
with
10
you before,
hottest
and you told me I was full of shit.
female Sonic characters.
All right, Paige. Let's see what you got.
Now this is
Do we?
this is an 8-minute video.
Hopefully, after this, if we go through it, we can be told what was Paige's favorite Sonic.
It was
okay.
Rouge.
You know, to see
Okay.
if we.
Yeah,
if we
submitted
can
by
go
submitted
out
by Paige.
together.
Okay.
One of the greatest and
I heard
most
that she went through this. Yeah.
Yeah, I
okay.
mentioned this to him on the podcast after we watched it.
And best of all, he's blue-colored and knows how to handle the females. Speaking of females,
Females.
might also be
Please stop.
Sally
Please stop doing
Acorn.
Kevin, because there's such a mess of very beautiful and tough women that it will make you love the franchise even more. And since Valentine's Day is around, I'm inspired to make a top 10 list of beautiful female Sonic characters.
Oh god, it's not just the
Glass of
concept.
orange juice, and try not to reach through the screen because here we go.
Oh no! I didn't know.
It's
the narrator themselves.
Hammer. Why, it's Amy Rose, of course.
Oh.
Cutie than a hottie. You can't deny the fact that
Look, Reggie just wants to
God.
leave.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought this would just be a like
Random.
just like almost like no commentary presentation.
Thought it
of
was gonna be like
tier
a-
list.
Number 10.
Oh, Wooly.
Like a
And
Windows
it's-
Movie
it
Maker
is-
list
It is
with
not
music.
about the tier list.
Well, I gotta know why they're hot and.
I was getting ready to discuss the tier list,
Oh.
but this is not the content.
At 8-minute 41, you thought it was gonna be quick. We're in.
No.
out.
No.
not
Don't
even?
misunderstand me. The subject of the video is not the content. The person who made the video
Yes.
is the content.
I see.
This is the twist. I thought the subject itself was wild enough that it was going to be the
So I'm gonna go full Inception on this by stopping Wooly stopping a video to talk about the video, to stop Wooly so I can talk about the video.
Right,
To
okay.
describe how Paige does this when we're fucking watching movies.
Yeah.
And she'll stop a fucking movie in the middle of a cool scene to tell me about some fucking bullshit trivia going, well, you see, what's happening here is and I like lose my fucking mind. I'm like, let me watch the movie. Now everyone has to stop. Anyway, back to me stopping talking about Paige stopping things so we can get back to Wooly stopping the thing.
focus. But it is not this. This is what I'm trying to say.
two things that make her attractive are the fact that she wears a dress, and when have you ever seen 3 big, very smooth arcs of hair sticking out of a person's forehead? I haven't. So, once again, Amy Rose is lovely. That is until she goes berserk and starts hitting stuff with her hammer. Who's that number 9? It's this alien
Wait, is this-
plant
is
girl
this-
from a
is
distant
it-
planet. Cosmo
No,
from
it's not a
Circumcision.
bit.
She arrived on the character's
It's not a
planet to
bit.
deliver
Why would it be a
message saying
bit,
that the
man?
galaxy was under attack by
Deadly
a force called the
serious.
Metarex. She doesn't do much except tell people to stop fighting and focus on the real matter at hand. The real reason she lands at the number 9 spot is that she becomes Miles Tails Prower's sweetheart. Something Tails needed for a long
She's a starter Pokemon. What are we doing?
Cream the rabbit's mother, Vanilla.
Oh, wait.
She's attractive and is the size of an average human mother. What really surprises me about her is that the leader of Team Chaotix, Vector
What's
the
happening?
Crocodile, falls in love with her.
How you doing, Reggie? Check up.
What's happening?
Check up. How you doing?
Oh man, I'm traveling.
Okay. You in?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
All right. We're on 8.
So we watched a little bit of the later part of this video, and me and Paige discussed how, like, Paige, Wooly, and I all had a period in our lives in which we would just look at things on the internet until our soul completely died.
Right. That's why we have like no shine or life in our eyes.
So Wooly and I, we discussed it once in college, and we stopped because we were afraid we would die. Paige did not.
No. And you can tell.
Reggie clearly never did.
No. You can tell.
Reggie is phased.
Yeah, look at him. That poor sweet
So it's
man.
like, oh no, I don't want
Literally
to.
like this. He is an innocent.
Oh, it's funny.
8.
Kinda silly, don't you think? She's another character that doesn't do much, but in a season
Cream's mom.
I have to pick one after this, right?
Oh, she is the size of an average human mother.
I didn't know that was a character.
All right, well, I guess she's in the lead.
7, of course. Wave the swallow from.
Oh, because it doesn't put you in jail? Is that perhaps why? Because you don't have to get in the van? Sure, that's a good reason to take the lead.
Sonic Riders. People always root for the good guys, but sometimes the bad guys steal the show. Her mechanical IQ is equal to Tails. She also happens to be.
I think a woman's mechanical IQ
Rose.
is very
I wonder
hot,
why he
especially if
isn't
it's
the
equal to
leader.
Tails.
You know, Paige, this calls for vengeance.
Specialty is writing
Is there a
awards called
spreadsheet
Extreme
for them?
Gear, with 2 very long and smooth.
I'm gonna have to find something to submit.
You think you can out cringe the Mustard Queen? Are you out of your mind?
Fair enough.
She reads fan fictions for fun. You have no idea
chance.
what the fuck you're start.
Oh my god. Okay, no, maybe
Reggie!
not. Maybe not. No,
You poor fucking baby.
Oh, no.
You naive fool.
I got in trouble.
That's my favorite
I'm
one.
gonna. I'm trying to find a Titan here.
You are not even remotely ready.
That's fair.
There is no damage. The life bar is off the screen. Quit while you're ahead.
Okay,
We're
never
moving.
mind.
Feathers extending from her head to her calves and droopy eyes. Wave will rock your socks.
So
Yeah, this is no.
So somebody says Wooly sounds genuinely offended. He's not. He's making a face I've seen a lot from him, which is like the thing he's just heard is just so stupid that he is like perturbed that someone would even say it out loud. It's the facial equivalent of "What are you fucking stupid? What are you stupid?" Ah, it's great.
Wooly is a wise man, and he knows well.
To call the Echidna from Sonic
Yeah,
Adventure
sure.
1.
I know her. Yeah, to
Ancient
call.
city
Yeah.
She's in
named
Sonic
Tikal is the
Adventure.
daughter of Chief
Oh
Hyde.
man.
She's yet another character that
Sure,
hardly does
dude.
anything except beg her father to stop being so greedy.
Yeah.
She also traps herself inside the Master Emerald.
Wait,
so
what's
that
the title of the
Chaos
video
doesn't
again?
rain terror upon the land.
Hottest
When
and
you're the
Oh my
daughter of
God.
the highest power,
oh, does the word hot not come to mind there, buddy?
that's why she's number
Is that
6.
not a descriptor? I'm sorry. Problem.
Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I forgot about the Muppets. I forgot the Muppets.
This is a lot. This is a lot, dude.
Power me up.
This is a
Power
lot.
me up.
This is a lot.
Power me up, baby. Let's go.
Oh man.
Oh. My
Somebody said
blood
that
is
Wooly's
boiling.
taking more damage. No, he's just
No.
showing it
Give
more
it.
because he's used to
Straight to my
Bone
veins.
juice from the Sonic Art.
Who?
How could you go wrong with a girl who looks like this? She can run nearly as fast as Sonic. From being a all-star singer.
it. Holy shit! Look at that girl. She looks just like that. Oh my god.
Characters.
How could you go wrong?
She has long black hair. This female standing at number 4.
Oh, Blaze, yeah. Yeah.
Pyro
Of course,
can
Wooly
use
There
likes
you
Blaze
go.
the cat.
That's my vote.
superpower.
You know how I feel right now?
What's up, baby?
You
Talk to me.
You know who I feel like right now? Like the father in a Serbian film. All right? I don't like what's going on right now. All right? Showing me
Reggie?
I don't think he
Reggie?
actually watched that
I don't
movie.
think he knows.
That's a pull. Why did you go to the final level?
because I'm sitting here and I feel like I'm at the final level. Like this is a skip for me. This is like I don't.
Oh, this is the final level to you. And you said you had a challenge you were preparing, but this is your final level? Sit the fuck down
Oh my god. All right.
I think the funniest
and
thing.
give your thoughts on the content on screen.
I think the funniest thing is like this isn't like even outside of you, Paige. This isn't the cringest Sonic content
No.
that Wooly's done because we did Sonic Dreams collection,
Yeah.
where you crawl into Big the Cat's like pregnant Shinokai baby.
Here's the thing though. The difference is that's great because it's not sincere, but it's really well done. This is sincere. It's like the difference between eating like ghost pepper powder and the oil. Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's the difference. One is like, yeah, oh, that's pretty spicy, and this is gonna fuck up your
So you
asshole
know how
for
he ranks
days.
these, right? You have to rank them on the Kinsey ejaculatory scale. So he
yes.
jerks off to photos of each of them and then measures them with a tape measure.
Oh, I'm familiar. Yeah, of course.
That's a real experiment. I swear to God.
We are on the clock, goddammit. Boy. Anyways, Blaze the Cat is my vote.
Hit that button.
Why? Because she has fire powers, and that's literally hot.
Yeah, there you go.
Also, Sonic Rush is great. I
Sonic
fucking
Rush
love
is pretty
Sonic
good.
Rush.
Do you?
Blaze could play around in the Himalayas for hours and she would be perfectly fine.
Why are there so many
Also,
canon
for
Sonic
45
characters? I assume these are all canon, right?
Oh yeah, they're all
I mean,
canon.
it depends on what are we doing? It depends on what are we doing? Wait, what do we do?
Oh my
Dude,
god.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, that's the thumbnail right there.
Yeah.
Dude, really?
Canon depends because there's comic book canon,
Yeah.
but there's Archie Comics canon, and then there's IDW canon, and then there's game canon,
It's all canon, bro.
and then there's like
Sonic
old
Frontier made
game,
it all
new
canon.
game, old era, new era, and then there's like Sonic Mania, new modern,
There's a lot of stuff.
and then there's Sonic Boom.
There's a lot that I missed in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yes, man.
Okay.
Hey, Sam
So,
Triple X points
when you
out that there's a
ask
fucking
canon, like,
apostrophe
what does
in
that mean?
characters. Isn't
You're
that just
talking about
grand?
Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, a franchise that's been around from your childhood. We have decades of content and characters and side quests and bullshit. And you bet your ass a bunch of fucking
Uh-huh. Yes.
children on this list to get through.
American. I really love the fact that her love interest is
Ah!
the combination of mind moving and fire superpowers.
Are we halfway through?
Dude, it's like you've heard about the Pokemon Smasher passes?
Yeah.
Like,
from the other females.
that thing hits a wall so fast,
Next up
dude.
is number 3. What's better than
So hard.
a female with cascading quills? How about a female with cascading quills and hair? Julie Sue, the Echidna, another Archie comic exclusive, has that feature.
Yeah.
Smart, knows exactly what to do with a
Sure.
fighter, and even trained Amy once.
Don't you love how they're called females?
Lucky
No.
Isn't that the best part?
female?
Top 10 hottest female Sonic characters. And that's how you know that's coming from someone who's educated, right?
Oh, fuck.
Because you straight up you get it from this caliber of individual, and you also get it from the low tier gods of the world. You know, these females.
Females.
The thing you have to understand about
About-
these females,
about who?
though.
These females, they don't know.
Her older self in the series, Mobius, X years later, is just downright hot. Just look at that long ponytail. Now we're talking. Number 1, 2, put in my shoe. Princess Sally Acorn.
Ah, shocker.
Yeah,
Lot to say
of course.
I'll never forgive you
She's
for
the heir to
this.
the throne, Sonic's
Of
first
course.
real romance,
Oh,
the
that's
only
just-
character
oh, that's a
that
good
used to
image
not
right
wear
there.
clothes,
Yep.
brave and
Just
athletic,
full on.
Yep.
most humorous
Ah.
character, and is like a mother to Tails.
Yep.
In the TV show Sonic Sat AM,
Why make out with humans?
Thank you,
Cowardly
Paige.
Antoine constantly tries to woo Sally, but doesn't succeed because he's a coward. The princess is also a semi-perfect example of an excellent
What is this
love interest.
footage?
Although
Why- why-
It's the
like,
shittiest
isn't
footage
it-
ever.
Like, the fact that she's got just the vest on looks more naked.
Yeah.
It's like Winnie the Pooh, where it's like it would be way better if there was nothing on at all, but it just seems extra naked.
She's the only one who didn't wear clothes.
Stop talking about it.
Comics, she grew very long hair and married Sonic in the future, becoming the queen. So, you've seen a pyrokinetic cat, a swallow, 2 gorgeous echidnas,
Hot.
and a princess. Who could possibly top those kinds of
Who could it be?
females?
Who could
I
it be?
wonder.
Get ready, folks. This is
Females
the #1 hottest Sonic.
with 6 minutes. The last 2 are dedicated. 2 and a bit are dedicated to number
female
1.
character.
Of course. The Bat, baby.
The Bat.
Oh, who could it have
The only
been?
one that actually
This woman
acts
can fly,
like
she's a strong
sexually
knuckle,
as a
and
part
is
of what
femme
she's
fatale,
doing.
seducing other characters into getting what she wants.
Oh, the
Instead
thirst.
of having one love interest, she has 2, Knuckles and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wow,
Being a
wow.
treasure thief, she's only interested in one object set. Jewels, especially.
Yeah, typical woman.
They're
They want their
actually
shiny
situations
rocks like a
where
magpie.
Rouge's cleavage has been exposed.
Oh, damn! Oh, God!
No, censored, Reggie. Uniboob.
Oh, no!
Just like reboot.
That looks really
They took
weird.
it away from them kids.
The best part is that she wears 3 different outfits unlike the other female characters. And who wouldn't want to fly across the landscape, be as strong as Sean Johnson, and flirt with any male anytime?
What are you Why are you dropping these random,
Make Rouge the Bat triumph over all the
Strength of the gym.
like
Okay,
just out of nowhere,
Goes off to you, Sonic Team USA.
just dropping shit in there out of nowhere,
Oh fuck!
showing your power level,
Those were
exposing your fucking cards.
in the Sonic universe. I hope you enjoyed it. Happy Valentine's Day, and I'll see you later. Here we go!
You know who I feel worse for, like the most?
Oh my god!
Whoever's
Oh my-
standing there filming that,
Yeah.
because
Probably.
it's probably
His
mom or dad.
Yeah, yeah.
You go find that other thing you want.
You got it. You got
Oh,
it.
great
Where's
pause.
my cup?
I'm missing all
my
these
cup.
this last minute.
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
great.
I
Finish?
feel like I took damage again from that.
Weakness, Reggie.
I was. I like cringe too, but
Absolute weakness.
there's a limit. There's a limit.
And today, you're gonna find it.
Cringe.
Please.
Ugh,
She
Oh
loves
my God,
cringe.
spare me.
never feel more alive. Hold on, I'm gonna.
It
Find...
doesn't. It's you know how
Fang.
like when you give somebody with attention deficit disorder meth, they become normal. That's like
People are
Paige, but with
weird.
cringe.
Have you?
Oh, a Paige should
Not
challenge
been on
Reggie
the
to a
internet?
cringe off. I just see Wooly like tackling
been
Reggie
around.
out of
Like,
the way. Like,
Are
no,
you
don't do it.
unaware
Hold on.
of like what Sonic is?
I usually walk out of like if I see the internet and there's like Sonic stuff and there's a Sonic fan and I
Because,
keep
dude,
scrolling or I close the tab or I
Me and Wooly
you
be the
know,
judges.
I just move on.
I mean,
I'm
because
biased.
this is like premium vintage. Like, this is what it was all about. It
Yeah,
wasn't
old.
just Kingdom Heart parking lots, man. It was people getting way too excited about Sonic the Hedgehog.
Way
and
too
they're
excited.
females.
And they're females. And everything to do with that. And
Are
God,
Sonic
like,
fans
nah,
a
dude.
bunch of Ferengi.
There's a whole wide world out there, man.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, this one had the decency to throw Cream's mom on the list
Yeah, okay.
as opposed to the rabbit herself. But I bet you that was like probably number 11.
I don't know what the rabbit looks like, but I'm good.
It's literally just a fucking. It's just
Yes, he's fine. I can probably imagine it's
I
terrible.
feel like the bags under Reggie's eyes are new.
Notice how the light isn't shining in his eyes anymore.
Yeah, they're gone. They're,
They're
dull.
gone.
It's dull.
I took
Reggie,
it
this is
from
the
him.
internet, man. It's the Wild West
Poor
out
sweet
here.
man.
Today is the most like a job that this job has actually felt like ever.
I'm
That's
like
weak,
Now
dude.
I'm
That's
like
weak.
I feel like every
Weak
dollar
as fuck.
on the dot, this moment right there, that validates it. That's like this is a job.
You should be sending hand jerking in a few seconds, right?
Yeah, no.
You know when people say, hey, get into QA. Video game QA, it's so fun. And then you're like, oh, but you don't know how it really is. You don't know how to. Today,
Oh, can you pause
I
this for a
clocked
second?
in.
Yeah.
Hey guys, would it really have made you feel happier if I had said amphetamines instead of meth? Would that
What? When?
I said when you give people with ADHD meth, they 3 people went that I'm being very harmful because
Oh my God.
amphetamine salts is not meth.
Hey. Wah. Literally, wah. I take amphetamine salts, and I love calling it meth. It's hilarious. Wah.
Okay, meth junior.
Wah.
Okay. I don't know what
It's fine.
I don't know
It's
what
not harmful.
what genuine harm
Wah.
I'm doing to society. I genuinely don't know.
You're gonna make it. You will make it. No one who has 2 brain cells to rub together believes they are the same. Wah.
Like, you know what heroin really is? Like, really? It's
Yeah.
a morphine replacement that was supposed to be less addictive than morphine.
Yeah. God bless. All right. Oh.
They're not technically the same, but they're functionally the same.
Yeah. All right. So let's move on because I don't want to bore you guys, but this is great. They were beautiful, beautiful. So then this happened.
but Team Reddit does take it. The Super Bowl ring goes to Team Reddit. Congratulations.
Yep, on the final play.
And if Reggie had his way and we skipped away from the top 10 hottest females in Sonic, there would have been another point demerit.
Yeah.
But there's nowhere to skip to because we hit the end of the list.
Right.
That
Right?
means yours was
Right.
dead
So
last.
you would have put it.
Paige.
You would have judged it even harsher.
Oh,
Dead last.
Yeah, just a bit harsher. Just a wee bit.
Yeah, it's a competition?
Nope. I'm not doing it.
What are you saying? What's going on?
Oh, I
I'm
love
not
it.
doing it. My Fitbit, which thanks to Punch Mom, which I wear now, has been hooked up to my phone. So whenever I get a notification or a message or something, I get a little buzz on my wrist, and I can tap it like this, and I can see, oh, what's the notification? And it'll say, text from Paige with attachment. And I can see right here on my wrist that I don't need to open my phone and look at that attachment. I don't need to see what's going on.
I want to think you were responsible
because
for him
I
getting
know
that
what's
Fitbit.
waiting.
Probably.
I know where this goes.
I don't.
But you know who doesn't? This guy.
Look at the disappointment.
What am I being shown here? What's
Look at the confusion.
Oh, it's a hand turkey. Okay. I've been sent a hand turkey.
Got him.
See, that's the trick. You got to send him
Yeah,
normal
so-
stuff every now and then.
So what Wooly forgot is that I don't just send him the most creepy, weird shit. I also send him mild stuff because I want it to be a roller coaster. I want his heart rate to increase when he sees my name and an attachment on his phone or Fitbit. Because if it's nothing but crazy shit,
He'll just never open
he'll
your
just never
text
open
again.
his phone. But sometimes I have genuine questions.
Yeah, like that time you were like, "Hey, is Pat dead?"
Yeah.
I still don't understand that whole day.
Oh, Pat, you didn't respond for like hours, and normally every time I message you, you'd like bing, and like I thought you were dead.
So like I missed my alarm and slept until noon, and Paige and like most of my friends thought I had died.
That's actually not what happened.
Oh, was
you
it?
took a midday nap and you accidentally fell asleep for 5 hours.
Oh yeah.
And it was it's very, very, very unusual for you. And like that was probably at your unhealthiest. So I was terrified.
Yeah.
So I was like, Wooly, is there any way you can,
Did he come over to my house?
He did.
Oh man, that was so strange.
He knocked on your door and shit. Yeah. And then he texted me, he's fine, lol.
I took a nap in the middle of the day.
I was scared and I couldn't be there. So I was like, yo, Wooly, not to like freak you out, but can you just like check on Pat? Cause like I can't get a hold of him. And that was just really unusual. So,
This is the
props
same-
to Wooly for doing
This is
that.
the same man who would not get out of my house when I was dying of the flu.
He cares for you.
Oh man, I've been thinking about that a lot and how fucking funny that was.
That was really funny. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. Hold on. Where was fucking oh. How do I go back like 2 seconds?
Just hit left on the.
Okay.
That was way more
You
than
know
2
where
seconds.
this goes.
Okay, that's fine. Watch
I
again.
don't.
But you know who doesn't?
Look at him. He's so sure. He's so
This guy.
sure.
By the way, when I said Willie wouldn't leave my house when I had the flu, I don't mean he was taking care of me. I mean he was
what am I being
watching
shown here?
with Matt and Liam a fucking E3 presentation on Zelda
Yeah.
Oh,
while I
it's-
was in
it's-
my
it's-
bedroom dying of the flu, and they just
It's
wouldn't
a,
leave.
it's a hand turkey. Okay. I've been sent a hand turkey. Okay. Okay.
It's a pretty bad hand turkey.
Hey.
He's right.
Let me scroll back to the previous text messages I got before
Delivery
this
on
hand
this is
turkey.
incredible.
Like this one.
I remember you showed me some stuff in the past, and I'm like, oh, I don't know where this is going. You're gonna remind me of stuff that I don't want to see.
Or this one.
Yeah, this is oh, God.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
that's-
this is what it usually looks like. You know. Good times.
This is fine.
Here you go.
This is less fun.
There you go.
This is
Welcome. Yokoso. Welcome to internet. How you doing? How you doing? We all right? All right. Everybody,
That's my. Oh,
it's been a good one. It's been
that's
real.
Such a good. Don't shush me. It's my show.
Iridium, now people know what hurts Reggie. That they do. Chillaxing J, hope you guys enjoyed the pinnacle of art. That was the top 10 hottest Sonic characters. Hottest females. Get it right. Get it right. Emperor
Hottest
Dread, I
females.
enjoy these slop streams. Thanks, fellas. Not a problem. Thank you kindly for tuning in.
Can I just call my Uber? Can I just?
But content, Reggie. Content.
Yeah, that's fine. 'cause Just chop it up, put it up on the channel.
Yep, just chop it up.
You know, it's fine. It's fine.
And now it's content for us.
This is my life now.
I could just fucking. You're locked in until I click this button. All right, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Oh man. That.
Don't play that intro.
Yeah,
That
sorry.
intro's a nightmare.
Sorry. Oh man. So I didn't mean to shush you, but
Don't you shush me.
You have a terrible habit of either beating other people to a punchline when they're trying to create a narrative, or you are like, oh, they are they. Let me just speak over the funny part. It's like
Everybody
Pat.
sounds like me.
Oh my god, that was incredible. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, and I feel grateful. I am grateful to both of them. I actually wrote Reggie to kind of as like aftercare to be like, hey man, hope you're doing okay.
He was not.
He was not. You could just see just the lights go out of his eyes, and what a sweet man. I would love to I would love to read like My Immortal with him or something sometime. I want to see his face with that shit. And that's still entry level. That's still not, that's not the
I think Sonic
the deep
High School's
shit.
the obvious jump.
Yeah, well,
I will never forget. I will never forget punching out all of Amy's teeth. That like there's
incredible.
Coming with the force of 1,000 screaming ghosts.
Yeah, 999
Like
screaming ghosts.
Like that's one thing, but like spray painting his fur black and punching out all of Amy's teeth is just so fucking
so
unhinged. It's so nuts.
So fucking funny. Oh god. So good. Oh, all right. Hey, I'm actually starving, so I think I might.
Order the pizza.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna order a pizza. Is that okay? Because our oven's broken, and I don't feel like.
Broke our
I don't feel. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want the usual?
I would like the usual.
The usual that you get.
Yeah.
Do you want anything else, like a chicken or a
Diet
soda?
Coke could do.
Coke. Okay.
Before we do that,
Yeah.
I need you to weigh in
Okay.
on whether or not it's possible
Mm-hmm.
that the weird anti-Japanese video game sentiment may have had any roots in racism or xenophobia.
Oh.
Let's check out
All right.
this review of Baten Kaios from 2006. Whoopsie, I have muted the audio.
And we all know who will replace us. India, that billion-strong faux vegetarian tech support call-taking behemoth of a nation. Or the Chinese. But certainly not Japan, because while they may be technologically advanced and financially powerful, they're already in decline. You want proof? Here's Baten Kaito's origins.
I'll write the story. Let me guess. There's probably a young hero with some sort of memory problem who's fighting a vastly overwhelming Evo fascio magical empire. Cliché burden boy of action who will save us all is named Sagi. Rhymes with Saki. Saki! Which I could use a lot of right now.
Sagi.
Saki! And apparently nothing says prequel like improved breast physics on the shopkeepers.
Sagi.
Sake!
Sagi.
Saki! Will you shut up about Sagi?
Sagi.
Saki! 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 Baten Kaido's Origin is an RPG for the GameCube. That about says it all.
And we all know who will replace us.
I'm so glad I didn't check that before watching it. That was 100 times worse
That
than
was a
I
lot
thought it
worse
was
than
going
I
to be.
expected. Why is she so like faux vegetarian? Can you believe faux vegetarian? It's like, what are you talking about? What the fuck? Now I know she's just an actress and she's been fed lines and she's been whatever.
Oh, I'm
but,
pretty
like,
sure
she,
Sessler wrote that.
She looks so mad. What the fuck? That was so weird. No.
No,
They can't
they can't see
okay,
nothing.
It was like,
They can't see
you don't wanna
nothing.
Go, you don't want to go there.
No, I can't browse my own Twitter.
Yeah, I fucking wouldn't.
I can't.
Not with this shit. Oh my god.
I can't. Don't browse your own Twitter, everyone. Don't do it.
I fucking wouldn't.
That was
Oh my god.
That was so much more intense than I was expecting.
Yeah.
And so when people sent this to Adam Sessler, he responded with like, "So I didn't like your boner simulator from 2006."
Jesus.
Imagine what they were saying off camera.
Like, what? Why was Mel Gibson there? That's
You
my
know
that's
why.
my
You know
question.
why.
I do, but I want to know what their reason is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know.
2006. I bet you I can. I bet you I can give you a reason. I bet you can give you a reason. Passion of the Christ came out in 2004. That makes Mel Gibson in 2006 the avatar of Western masculinity through Jesus. That was his mugshot? Oh man, that's also really funny.
So weird. It's just so weird.
Man, that fucking Mel Gibson getting arrested was like the funniest thing in the world because you're like, how bad could it be? Wow. I still think the sugar tits is the funniest part of the whole thing.
Sugar tits is
Oh man.
wow.
Oh. All right. So we're gonna take
All right.
a quick break so I can pee again and
Yeah.
Paige can order a pizza.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Bye. And but before we go, let's all remember how many times you had to read an article that said, "When are we just done with boss fights? They're so awful." Ugh. Hey everybody. Hey. Paige is ordering a pizza and then she's going to pet the dog and then go get the pizza because the pizza is like $20 when you go get it and it's $400 million fucking dollars when you deliver it. Because that's how that goes. Me and Paige were talking about the clip we just watched. First of all, I want to give a big shout out to Gene Park, a friend of the show, for calling out a bunch of dumb fucks who were like super racist back in the day. In particular, one Arthur Gies, who I really mean this without any shred of exaggeration, the dumbest person I've ever seen working in games media, the former editor-in-chief of Polygon. Every single thing that ever came out of that dude's mouth was stupid as fuck. But my personal favorite was, if you say that SimCity could be played offline by just modifying something, then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then the next day, a guy modded it so that you could play it offline, and he refused to walk it back. He refused. Polygon, so like, oh man, ethics and games journalism, whatever. But Polygon was always a joke. Polygon was like the absolute worst ever because like Microsoft like paid for that website to exist. They got like a grant from Microsoft for like 40 grand to like build their website. And when people were like, isn't that like a massive conflict of interest? They're like, listen, if you think that affects our coverage, then you need to leave. And it's like, it is a massive conflict of interest. Rule number 1 of journalism is the appearance of impropriety is just as important as impropriety. even if you do not personally feel like there's a conflict of interest, everyone can see a conflict of interest. Because one of the people you're supposed to cover paid you like $40,000, $50,000, and the only reason your website exists. It's crazy. Kotaku refusing to feature the illegally filmed Hulk Hogan sex tape was fucking wild. That's Gawker. But yeah, no, that's unbelievable. Hey, a judge told you to take this down because it's like a private thing that's none of your business. Nah. Oh. Garther Gee's so fucking stupid. Didn't like Vanquish because it was clunky, slow, and very Japanese. Fucking let me get the goddamn quote. It's hold on. Let me get the exact quote. Oh, sorry. I don't since the embargo was up, I don't have very much good to say about Vanquish. It's repetitive, clunky, irritatingly punitive, very Japanese. Like Vanquish? Like fucking Vanquish? Vanquish is incredible. Yeah, that's a skill issue for sure. I'm not posting that, Queequeg. Why is Japanese said like an insult? Because back in 2003 to 2010-ish, it totally was. There was this absolutely very weird situation where like Call of Duty was big and BioWare was big, and so we don't need Japanese games anymore. And that attitude was so toxic that it convinced Keiji Inafune at Capcom that it was the case. And then Capcom released like the shittiest games it's ever done because they were trying to be Western. And now Capcom's back to making goddamn incredible bullshit because they're like, no, wait a second, we knew how to make games all along. You know what I think the absolute best is? BioWare made fun of Japanese role-playing games for not being very good, and then released Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood. Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood is like the worst, dude. It's so fucking bad. Oh my god. They also released Dragon Age 2. So anyway, we don't have Paige for right now, because Paige is pizza hunting right now. She's fulfilling her wacky woohoo pizza woman ways by hunting the dark pizza. That is the pizza with pineapple on it. That's my pizza. I put pineapple on my pizza. I'll fight all of you. I'll fight you all. I'll do it. I don't give a shit. But, oh God, I want to say it was Baka Tyler. I'm not sure. But a friend of mine on Twitter pointed out that, let's say you tell somebody to play an old classic game, right? An old classic RPG, right? Let's say you want to play an old classic RPG from the year 2000, 1998 to 2000, right? If the game came out from North America, you usually have to tell somebody, hey, just letting you know, it's really fucked up and it's mechanically super nuts and awful. And you'll have to just deal with the gameplay. Like, I love Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Those games are fucking impossible to go back to now. I did, because I'm crazy. But you know what's not hard to go back to? Fucking any Final Fantasy game. like any of them. Like, they're super easy. They're insanely easy to play. Like if people want to get into Baldur's Gate 1, I will have to make a stream teaching people how to make a character in Baldur's Gate 1. If I had to teach... So Baldur's Gate 1 came out in fucking 1998. Parasite Eve came out in 1998. Do you think I'd have to make a fucking stream telling people how to play fucking Parasite Eve? No. And Parasite Eve was the weird one. All right. All right, let's look at a video. Well, while Paige is away, we're not going to look at the fancy videos. We're just going to look at the shitty ones that you guys submitted. Which, by the way, I want to really be quite harsh on you people. I asked for good videos this week, and a lot of them are terrible. So we're just going to see where it goes. This one's got a cat in it, so I like it. Hey, Masahiro Sakurai. Muted? Whatever. You're muted. You don't know nothing. You don't know shit. You don't know nothing. Oh, it's the Smash Brothers cat. 正確にはフクラという名前なのですが、語呂が良いのでフクラシと呼んでしまう。割と長い付き合いです。 キャットがいるおかげで私が家でつぶやいてしまう最も多い言葉は可愛いですね。今回はゲームに関係ない話として幼少の頃のふくらし映像なども含めスクリーンショットやムービーをいくらか流してみたいと思います。Look how shiny his eyes are. I know that's the lighting, but still. Oh my god, it's a kitty cat. Oh my god, look. Oh, it's scandalous. Got a Sony PlayStation. Oh, I want to pet the kitty cat. Oh, look, the beans. You see the beans? I see the beans. Oh, kitty cat is stronger than Kirby. Oh, this is great. This is great. Oh, she's little. Oh, she's a little baby. Oh my god. You know, I've never really played with a kitten. Apparently it's fun. 写真では伝えられないけれど、鳴き声は高いし、スリスリとすり寄っていって、まあ本当に可愛い。もっともキャットらしくわがままなんですけどね。 王様だからしょうがないですね。Yeah, that's about right. 風呂上がりにチュールをあげるのが日課です。Almost king of the castle. おしまい。That was it. We saw the cat. Hooray! Hooray, we saw it.
Good afternoon. I come before you today to address the recent allegations about my behaviour. Now, I just want to give you a fair warning. This is an alarming image we're about to look at. Are we ready? Everyone? Chris? Susie?
Show it!
Okay, next slide, please.
Oh my god.
I realise this doesn't look good for me. Even I was fooled at first. However, if you examine it very... next slide, please. Thank you. If you examine it very closely, it's actually just a photorealistic drawing made in MS Paint.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
So, in conclusion, it looks like we have a question. Yes, Susie?
So, you smoke weed, right?
No, Susie, as we just discussed...
You're doing it in the photo.
Yes, we've been over this. It's a fabrication. The photo isn't real.
But I'm looking at it.
Chris, please explain to her. Tell her I haven't smoked weed. Chris, tell her.
Impossible.
Chris, I didn't...
I'm gonna have to replay this when Paige comes back, by the way.
I've never smoked weed, Chris. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed, Chris. I don't smoke weed.
They would never.
Is that a bee?
That is how you know it's fresh. You won't find any bees in your store-bought, honey, I'll tell you that much.
Malcolm in the Middle is now like absolutely like it's like a flashbang goes off in your fucking mind every time Hal sits down. Right? Like it's fucking so weird. It's so fucking weird.
Where'd this come from?
Spoils of war, Dewey. You know that beehive in the tool shed I've been battling for months? Victory is mine.
You did it yourself? How'd you know how to do that?
It's instinctual. You see, human beings were born with everything they need to destroy bees.
What?
Except the poison. You have to buy that.
I feel kind of sorry for the bees, though.
It's survival of the fittest, Dewey.
Wait, whoa, wait. Hal, you can't eat honey from a beehive that you killed with poison.
They'd be spreading us on toast right now. Hey, survivor, huh? Guess you weren't around when Uncle Hal came a-knocking. Oh, all right, let it go. War's over. All right, knock it off! I mean it!
This is what it's like. I live with this person.
Your friends died like cowards!
Hal, what are you doing home? It's 10:15.
It's that bee, Lois. He attacked me again on my way to the car. I barely made it back in here. The damn thing won't leave me alone. He's on some crazy vendetta.
Hal!
Okay, maybe it's not that crazy when you think about it. I mean, I did kill all his family and friends and basically destroyed his whole world. That's got to come as a blow.
Bees.
Hal, you have got to go to work.
I know, you're right. This is absurd. Okay. Here's the plan, Lois. I am going to move very casually toward the back door and draw his attention over there. Once he's diverted, you run lickety-split to my car and drive it right up here to the side doors. Honk the horn. 2 short beeps, then 1 long. I'll count to 3, then we open the door simultaneously.
You got to be kidding me.
Hey, I am not going to let some bee run my life.
So we had a wasp get into the house once, and Paige got in the car and drove away.
You. Okay, let's stay calm. Let's not do anything stupid. Big win, honeysucker!
Oh my god. Oh man. Just let it sting you, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
This ends now.
He's Walter Whiting, guys.
Is everything okay?
Everything is just fine. Who's the idiot now?
Tim's Stimtastic received by an insult. All right, everyone, I need you to help me come up with a really good insult.
Max, I got a really good insult.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Hey, were your parents the developers of 1.0? Because damn, they needed to try again.
Making fun of somebody's... Making some, like, calling somebody like their parents' failure is just always, like, any way you dress it up. But considering it's a bunch of FF14 nerds, I'm sure they were very upset.
He's sleep. Look at this dog. He's sleeping right here, guys. Do you see the dog? You see his dog?
Aww.
He's sleeping right now. I'm gonna poke him. Penny. Penny.
Benny was a good guy. Why are dogs like this? Is it because they're stupid? Because, like, I've said this before. Does Zangief do this? Zangief... there's something in our house that Zangief hates. And every time Zangief sees it, he starts to lose his shit. Like, really get, like mad. Like the only time I've ever seen him get, like, fight angry. No, not the monkey. Not the uh-oh stinky monkey. It's the fucking fire alarm. The fucking smoke detector. He'll like he'll look up and like he'll see the smoke detector on the ceiling, and he will lose it. It's never gone off. Ever. It's not when it goes off. Like the fact that it's on the ceiling. He like he'll be looking around and then he'll see it and he'll get super mad. And he'll fucking go crazy. And he will his fucking hair will come up and he'll get and he'll growl. And it's like I've never heard the dog really growl before he saw that fucking alarm. And it's like beige on a white ceiling. It's like, what the fuck? He hates it. So he says, is it maybe making a noise? No, because 99% of the time he hangs out right next to it. Doesn't care. But if he sees it, he's just like, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Dogs are very nearsighted. Oh, dude. Dogs are nearsighted. Bulldogs are really nearsighted. Like, if I throw his toy too far away, it goes away. Like, you'll throw the toy, and if he doesn't see the arc, then he doesn't know where it is. So I have to show him where I threw the toy. Bulldogs have terrible eyesight. I'm sorry, why would this not be okay to stream? Streaming now on Disney Plus, skipping.
Right now we have the sole American. We were talking about him earlier, Mr. ITS Lil Majin. He's going to be using King. He is a King expert. Yes. He's been a King purist since I first heard of him in the Tekken 4 days.
This is
we watching Tekken now?
When I was waiting overnight to download Tekken videos. This guy's name was on the other end of those videos. He has been playing since he was a little kid, a prodigy from Tennessee, and I'm so happy to see him coming out to these events.
Probably.
And me being a King player myself, and
match isn't that far.
He is a genius when it comes to this character. You're going to see a lot of very unique things, and the reason why they call him the King of America. Of course. But he's going up against the robot.
I would love to have a fucking nickname in a competitive thing, the King of America.
He's using.
Can I be the king of America or the king of Canada?
His name actually.
I'm not
implies
popular
that
enough.
Able to use many characters.
That's what he says, but I think he's just pulling everyone's leg.
Maybe
that doesn't even make sense to me.
It doesn't to me
Yeah,
either.
No, I don't live in Quebec. I can't be its
I don't
king.
know, but either way, you know, you'd be a fool to bet against him, no matter what's the situation, no matter what.
It's a height requirement. Shut up.
Consistent Tekken players
Oh,
here.
yes.
Also a former Evo champion as well, so you can never count him out. But we'll see.
Oh yes, definitely.
We will see. Last year's Evo champion here for Tekken 7.
I'm so happy we're already starting. This is like, the excitement is too viscous. I couldn't handle waiting any longer.
Oh, fuck
Majin
yeah, King.
versus JDCR.
And it's much like we
I love
expected.
King. He's a
Dragunov
Tiger
versus King.
Man.
We're going
Well,
to
he's a
Brimstone
Puma,
and
really.
Fire. This is not the same as Devil's Pit, although looking very similar. We're not going to have a transition with the stages here, a bit wider. We're going to see how this is going to play. And, you know, both
Oh,
of these
they're
characters,
playing on the
amazing wall
colorblind
play.
stage.
Not just that, they have amazing wall pressure.
Dragunov, arguably the best character in
Oh my
the
God,
game.
that is really
Usually
bad.
tossed around with Devil
If you
Skin.
have red,
Here we go.
red
Majin at
green
it early.
colorblindness.
Yeah,
Holy
Majin
shit.
is one of those players that has amazing spacing. He has a lot of setups and baits here, and he does the extra homework.
No,
He
hit him
knows
with your
tendencies
bullshit,
for
King.
players.
Come on, man. Do a
counter
throw.
hit,
Counter hit. Keeping things tight.
Oh, wow. He
Wait,
got hit out of it.
Helvectos,
He
you
went for a
thought
throw
King
there,
had
but
a
now
Jaguar
Red, He's
head?
going to have to be careful.
Are we going to get a miracle?
It's a
no.
mask,
Nice
dude.
work. Ducking under the high. JDCR, as I said, a machine sent from the future.
Yeah, you know, Majin looking like he's testing him over there, seeing what he knows, if he's able to duck things in time. Majin trying to get a feeler out of him.
Yeah, you're right. It's not that crazy to think.
Careful.
There is a
The
boxing
movement from
dinosaur and a
JDCR so
kangaroo.
precise.
Oh, man.
And a bear that does karate. You're right.
On the beat down and the follow-up there with the down 4, guaranteed.
He's going to need to wake up. Oh.
God damn, this
Good
is
block. Last opportunity. Good break.
Oh
Yeah, Giant Swagger not able to
no.
get it. Oh, he
Oh,
misses the
would have
whip
looked
punish
cool
there. JDCR
though.
very quickly up 2 rounds straight there.
Each one of these rounds means so much.
Yeah, it's again, this part of the bracket too. Winner's side, 2 out of 3. It's a big thing because if you get out of here, you go into 3 out of 5s.
Oh, yes.
Do a
Yeah,
cool
winner's
throw,
side,
King.
Majin making it this far. This is like a really important. Wow, guessing the mix-up there. JDCR is so prepared.
Yeah, he is ready for this. Obviously, doing homework. I mean, a lot of these players last night finding out who's in the top 8. Probably able to study the. Oh my gosh,
another counter hit.
Doesn't get
Oh,
the
he
low
fucked it
after
up.
that.
He's
Oh,
going
no.
for it. Oh, that was so close. Good block.
Oh, he caught him out of the air.
Jaguar step was not a good choice.
So I don't know
there.
nothing about Tekken
Caught him out
7.
of the air, JDCR
But I'm gonna
prepared
root for
that
King.
scenario.
Yeah, playing very,
Every
very
day.
clean. I like what I'm
Oh,
seeing here
yes.
from JDCR. Controlling the overall
No,
flow
Armor
of the
King
match.
does
I mean, even
not.
though some of those
Armor
rounds
King
are
is
very
also
close,
wearing a
very
mask.
dominant
Come on.
3-0 still.
Yeah, JDCR, he's not here to
Come on.
entertain. He's here to kill. Two
Armor
moves,
King would be a
3
lot cooler
moves,
if he was
precision
actually a
from the
Jaguar man.
future.
He's the new model.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a
so if you
Tekken
guys are
3
tuning in,
ending
you
in
guys
which
are watching
Armor King
Tekken
takes his
7, the
fucking
latest
mask off.
entry in
Shut
the
up.
series. And man, it has been a pleasure to see. You know, we have this Tekken World Tour thing. Obviously, this is not part of it, but we've seen these players around.
At this
the
point,
world
Majin's
throughout
the only
entire
remaining
year,
North American
really
player at
building
this
storylines
tournament.
for themselves. We know JDCR.
There's a
he's
cat head under
story
his human
champion.
mask. Shut up.
But Lil Majin, he's rarely had
Terrible.
opportunities to shine on these big stages, but
Awful.
he is definitely bringing it. Oh, here we
Took
go.
off the headset.
He wants to hear the crowd.
Wow, he looks so determined.
The USA champs.
USA. USA.
This is his opportunity.
USA.
Oh, what the hell? He went for the
Mistake. Must
big
have been a mistake.
elbow drop. Probably a big
Looking
miss.
a little jittery.
Nice, and you know JDCR now opting for the tracking move.
Yeah,
there.
do the elbow. That's cool.
Running knee. Okay, he wants the wall. Nice job hitting the brakes. JDCR is so prepared. Good block.
Oh, he has
Yeah.
a chance. Is he going
We're
down?
going downstairs.
Yeah, it's
He
cool.
should be
Hit
able
him,
to get the
King.
follow-up with the screw as well.
Oh, he went for the hard combo.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna do it. He got the round.
Yay!
Finally on the scoreboard.
I can feel it in my loins. Literally, the
Those
crowd
were
is going
mine.
crazy. Oh yeah!
Toe kick to the stunner.
Just for
Yeah,
him.
cool
Awkward
throw
positioning.
moves. Do it.
Getting a little rowdy
He's
here.
starting to pull
Let's
out
not
the
get
tricks.
crazy.
This is insane, Harris. He is doing all
I hope I
kinds
get
of
good
crazy
enough
stuff.
at Street Fighter to be cool.
Who woke the baby?
I like Zangief. I named my dog Zangief.
Oh boy.
You got him through the power crush
down
there.
ahead. Oh man. This is too good.
This
is too
momentum
good.
is helping out big time. JDCR might not be able to retaliate. Who knows?
Oh, he's awake. That was the last one. It was just a button check.
Man, Tekken's
I'm good to go.
camera
that
is
first
really
one,
fantastic.
He was scouting him out. More pressure. What's he going to do now?
Yeesh.
There's a
Pedal
low.
kick. Counter hit on that. He
Why is it that every time a USA player is playing, just need to chant USA, nobody else does it? Because Americans are very patriotic.
Oh my God, he keeps going for it.
He still gets
And particularly in sports in which USA doesn't do a very good job, usually, like they have a lot of national pride to see one of their guys like get far.
I need a stunt double in here. Oh my God.
Oh, I love this guy. Majin playing it up to the crowd. Oh my gosh, look at the stage we're on.
Also, they're playing in the U.S.
I'm gonna need some whiskey or something.
Yeah, someone bring it up for us.
Yeesh. Are you serious?
So we are going to the Forgotten Realm. If you guys don't know about this stage, everyone has extended
I
damage.
can't believe it's on this stage.
But not just that, King excels in this stage.
Yes. King is one of the best characters in this stage because his natural bread and butter combos end up breaking the floor at the very end, giving him a natural extension to every combo he does.
So you're going to see wall to wall, floor break to floor break, corner to corner. This is good for Majin. And again, this is the decisive match here. It's 1-1.
Careful, he's moving in.
As somebody who does like playing Tekken, why even have an 8? You're on fighting games.
Oh my gosh.
There it goes.
Look at the scaling.
And I feel like 7's perfect as it is. And I don't see what you can do to improve it. I mean, you can always improve it.
Oh, he's got him. Let's go, Majin.
Oh my goodness. That's a zany move to pull out.
He's pulling out the entire bag of tricks.
Oh, backing up, backing up.
So you can improve the netcode, you can improve the graphics. You can vary it up in a way that you make a system that you're happier
This
with.
Jaguar is going out of control.
Oh man. Here we go.
You can make new characters. You can sell new characters.
He ducks under, very sharp. Don't count him out.
We should be going down. No, he drops it. Not able to extend the combo even further, but Majin, he's in good position.
Oh, counter hit. This is going to be juicy.
Yeah, he was able to confirm it as well.
Oh my God, that was so close. The throw break Majin is so sharp.
Oh, Majin, the trade again. He gets it.
Oh my God.
5 rounds straight for Majin. I can't believe we might see an American in winners finals.
Oh my God. Oh.
We're on the cusp, and Majin, he's working that momentum, the tracking moves.
I can only make
USA, USA, USA.
Mix up afterwards, yes he does. What's gonna happen here? JDCR's gonna have to make a move. And he's using movement here. JDCR known for this.
I think it's really funny when oh, that's cool.
He might be He drops it. He drops it. Oh.
I think the funniest thing is when people start chanting USA when neither person is from America.
Oh my God. He's gonna beat it.
He's gonna have to be
like
careful,
it's
though.
fucking
He's
hilarious.
He's gonna beat it.
He has to.
He
gotta be careful. No. And that's something that you rarely get hit by, but JDCR ready for it.
Look at the time. Look at the time.
He's gonna have to either stay on the ground.
Look at the time. Look at it.
Oh my God.
Wow.
JDCR with an amazing comeback.
God. He's from the future.
He knew it.
He's from the future. He's already seen it.
Oh no, this momentum shift. I'm not liking it here. JDCR looking to come out on top. Nice combo.
yes.
Momentum's such a weird concept in a fighting game, especially like Tekken, right? Where you're always starting with the same resources every round because it's purely psychological. Like momentum isn't real, but everybody feels it, so it's real.
The backswing. The Jaguar step.
And again, the USA chants from the crowd. This is way too exciting. He's working on a perfect.
3 of them. He didn't duck the high. Block that.
Nice.
Interrupt.
And again, he's playing so
He threw
compact.
it. He broke it. JDCR.
Oh, he gets it. One more
Yeah,
hit
because
to do it.
morale is real.
Block.
Yay! King won, yay!
Can I get a break?
America!
Any chance?
I know we wanted to take a break.
Good job, USA.
Any chance we could get a gurney? I'm gonna need some help.
I need more.
Hey, so people who know Tekken better than I do, is Korea dominant in Tekken? Well, actually, no. Pakistan is dominant in Tekken now. At the time, was Korea dominant in Tekken? And Pakistan just took it. Hey, it's Pizza Wife! Wahoo! Yeah. I figured Korea would probably be dominant because of Korean backdashing.
Sugar lumps.
Sugar lumps. Oh, that's me. Thank you, darling.
Lumps.
Yeah, I was telling the guys you had to go get pizza because pizza's like $30 if you go get it, and it's $500 if they deliver it. It's fucking crazy. Like I know delivery people have to eat, but I don't care.
No, a lot of that delivery fee doesn't go to the driver.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, it doesn't even go to the driver.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
No, the tip goes to the driver, and they, well, it depends on how it works there, but usually they split it amongst themselves and stuff, but
Heck,
yeah, I know that. It doesn't even...
Thank you.
Uh-huh, no problem.
Ironically enough, there was an Undertale video that was like one of the first ones. So we should probably rewatch it now you're
I
here.
don't want to make them rewatch it. That's all right.
It's a fucking minute long page.
Oh, will you hand me the... well, that, but also... I just don't want to bore you guys.
Nah, that's cool, man.
Okay.
Hey, Paige.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
When Street Fighter 6 comes out,
Mm-hmm.
is it time? Is it time for us to get good at Street Fighter?
I think it is time.
I think you're going to have a supernatural advantage playing Street Fighter, Paige.
You think so? Also, you might want to, like, try to chew away from the mic or we're going to get bitched at. I'm doing this for you guys. No, stop. Nasty. That's why I'm back here.
$1 Million Chew.
Why am I like that?
I don't know. All right, there you go, babe.
Good afternoon. I come before you today to address the recent allegations about my behaviour. Now, I just want to give you a fair warning. This is an alarming image we're about to look at. Are we ready? Everyone? Chris? Susie?
Show it!
Okay. Next slide, please. I realise this doesn't look good for me. Even I was fooled at first. However, if you examine it very... next slide, please. Thank you. If you examine it very closely, it's actually just a photorealistic drawing made in MS Paint. Next slide. So, in conclusion... Oh, it looks like we have a question. Yes, Susie?
So, you smoke weed, right?
No, Susie, as we just discussed...
You're doing it in the photo.
Yes, we've been over this. It's a fabrication. The photo isn't real.
But I'm looking at it.
Chris, please explain it, huh?
The Susie
Tell her I
Page
haven't smoked
pipeline
weed.
is so
Chris,
fucking dead
Chris,
on.
tell
I
her.
can't believe it.
Blizzy Bleezy.
Chris, I haven't smoked weed. I've never smoked weed, Chris. I don't smoke weed. Chris, I don't smoke weed.
Australia's funny. I like Australia.
I love it. I loved it.
Australians just seem naturally funnier, more attractive, and more fit than every one of
They're
us.
just better than us. They're always really tall.
Wasn't that New Zealand? All right, listen. New Zealand's also seems really cool. And their prime minister's fucking fine. You see her? Isn't that crazy?
She's gorgeous.
And she was like, "Oh, no COVID in here."
Oh, she quit?
Oh, darn.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, last month. I didn't know.
Did she quit because of some bullshit? Or was like,
Uh-oh.
oh, darn. Well, she was tired. That's the best reason to quit. Being tired. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, my God.
Hold on. Oink, oink, thanks.
Thomas Atlas.
Oink, thanks, Tom Atlas.
How many would that
That was 10 gift subs.
10?
That's crazy.
Now you gotta pull out your foreskin.
I can't, Paige. I don't know where it is.
Can you find your 10 skin?
No. Well, maybe we can find your $1 million skin.
Dual dance. I think it deserves a sexy dance.
Well, actually, my foreskin's probably rotted away in the biohazard trash bin of the Montreal General Hospital.
Nah, it's probably ended up in someone's skincare.
Really?
I don't know. There was like a thing where it's like, this face cream is made of babies' foreskins. And
Really?
It's like,
Oh, that's sick.
I don't think it's true. I have no idea. You regret the 10 subs. Oh no!
I bet that's really rejuvenating.
Whoa.
The Punisher, brought to you by hamburgers.
The people of Hell's Kitchen separate their cans from their glass, but the unfavorable uncycler trades recycling.
Dude, this is a real... So this is based off of... Well, not based off of... Me and Wooly had a conversation about this, like, 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about the Punisher. It was after... I think it was during the Punisher LP. And we were like, what does Punisher do when there's no more crime?
Mm.
Like, what happens... Like, does he just start blowing away jaywalkers? Right? Like,
I mean, he probably would kill himself.
oh, that's
right?
awesome.
With trash.
You're one mixed up mixer-upper, uncycler.
Bread and butter pickles. It's the Punisher and his sidekick child abuse.
That's right, evildoer. And wherever crime is afoot, we'll be there with a fresh pair of socks.
All right, the Punisher. It seems that you have caught me red-handed, but next time...
Wait, what? It's the Punisher. Here comes the Punisher. Oh shit! It's the Punisher. Don't stare at the Punisher. No.
Oi, thanks, old taco, for the gift subs.
Gobble, gobble.
Jesus Christ, it's the Punisher. Thomas Jane played the Punisher.
That's true, he did. Did. Think about my dead family. Oh, that's great with this face on the
Inside the sewers, where the boiler rats roam, is the secret hideout that the Punisher calls home.
Fucking man in a high castle.
What is it, Chief?
Toy, cinnamon bun.
Mittens and soda, Punisher.
What is it, child abuse?
Jigsaw's kidnapped the mayor's wife's poodles, and he's holding them hostage at the old sugar mill.
Jigsaw, that rapscallion. His bitterness will taint that candy for months. Quickly, child abuse, finish your cigarette!
Our heroes are off to set things right as soon as
Yeah, I
they
wasn't
finish
too
a
sure, but child abuse is
doctor-approved
really selling for me.
Marlboro Light.
What?
As the Punisher makes haste in his van, the dastardly Jigsaw reveals his full plan.
Jigsaw.
With the mayor's wife's poodles in my possession, he'll have to do whatever I tell him. Now I can finally marry my horse, Sophia.
God didn't read the instructions when he put you together, Jigsaw.
Punisher and child abuse, you're too late. I'm gonna ground these dogs into brown sugar. Puzzle men, puzzle them.
I fucking love Batman 66, man. It's incredible.
Texas Instruments, Punisher. How are we gonna get ourselves out of this one?
Just fucking shoot them.
Looks like you can use a woman's touch there.
Is that Elektra?
Elektra, I told you I have a wife, and she's dead.
Wait a minute. Puzzle men. Men made out of puzzles. How do you keep a puzzle from moving? Rubber cement. Good thing I always keep my glue spray with me. Holy shit! Oh, that's a quarter in the swear jar, Elektra.
Are you really killing me? I mean, is this death? Crime doesn't pay. Child abuse. Go to the car and get the club soda. I'd hate to stain these floors or make a mess. My wife hates messes.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Weak stomach, huh? Looks like you could use some of that club soda. Okay, honey, we need to get you out of here.
I love this.
He's only a child, you monster!
Justice is rated PG-13, Elektra.
Please don't marry my mom. This is fucking kill me.
Ooh, that's a whole $1 in the swear jar, Jigsaw.
Mom. Dinner is served, Jigsaw.
Now that Jigsaw has nowhere to hide, will the Punisher make him swallow his pride? Yes. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be awful.
That's fucking great.
Wait, I want to see him eat his balls!
No child abuse. Don't do it.
Glad you could bake it, Uther.
Oh, this is so
Watch
fucking
your tone
stupid.
with me, boy. You may be the waiter, but I'm still your superior as a chef.
As if I could forget it. Listen, Uther,
There's something about the plaguette you should need. Oh no, it's too late.
I hate it.
These people Aroni have all been infected
This
Anna
is
now.
so fucking dumb.
They may look al dente now, but it's a matter of time before they turn into the undeadable. What? This entire citrella must be peeled.
How can you even cook that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Umami. As your future chef, I order you to broil this city.
You're not my chef yet, Boyardee. Nor would I obey that command if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of seasoning.
Seasoning? Have you sauced your mince, Arthas?
Have I?
Are these
Lord
even
Umami,
puns?
by my right of succession and sovereignty of my crown of roast pork, I hereby rehydrate you from your commandard and suspend Aroni your pepperoni from service. Arthas, you can't just... It's done.
Suspend
Those of you
your
who have the will to
pepperoni.
taste this flan, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my kitchen.
I love it.
Tossed a terrible salad, Arthas. Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you cook this.
Okay, so the way that this voice acting is going, where it's just the one guy doing everyone's voice, that's me.
So, like, is this what it's like?
This
in
is
there?
what it's like. This is what it's like in my head.
So like, if I speak in your memory, it's you going, "I'm Paige." Blah, 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 blah. So you're telling me if I turned on this, but made it like this, when you speak, that's me.
Hey, what's going on? Hey. Well, that just kind of sounds like Invader Zim.
No, it sounds like you and me together.
Oh my god. It's crazy. Oh my god, Pecta. Yeah, this sounds like that. Yeah. Yeah. With less like, robot. But yeah.
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you, me.
Me.
No, me. Me, you.
You?
Me, but it's you.
Also me.
I might be disabled.
We'll get you tested, honey. It'll be fine.
Who sent 2 World of Warcraft things in a row?
Now you try. First, get a jar.
Hey, it's Frostmourne.
Patrick, that's a Frostmourne.
Yes.
Is that? So I remember when I knew some people who beat Arthas back in the day. And how insanely pissed off they got when the ending to that was like, we need a new Lich King. And the whole thing was fucking pointless. See, now I don't see Patrick anymore. I remember that. I kind of expected more SpongeBob humor rather than somebody trying to make it cool, but it's actually horribly lame. Let's talk about wrestling.
Hey, this is Edge, the Rated R Superstar.
Hey,
You're
Edge.
watching the Inside the Ropes YouTube channel. Like and subscribe.
You're
strangest interaction you've ever had with Vince
McMahon? So here, Royal Rumble, right? The infamous Royal Rumble. Now everyone remembers that John Cena and Batista were in there last, right? Now everyone remembers that they went out at the same time, and it's like, uh-oh.
Their feet touched the floor at the same
What you
time.
might not remember is I was the third last competitor in there. So I get eliminated. I'm going down starting to get up and go down the ramp, and I see them both land. I went, oh, shit. This is gonna be interesting. Here's what's crazy. They hit simultaneous. Like, you could not map that out any better. I'm still walking to the back, and I just see that pompadour come power walking out. Like, Vince has a power walk anyway, but this thing was like next level power walk. This was like a Thanos power walk, like, wow, like eating worlds, and I just went, oh no. Oh, good Lord. Now, Vince is not the most athletic man in the world. Like, he's kind of like a newborn colt on ice. He just, like, you can just tell, like, he's strong. He can lift weights, but I wouldn't put him in a basketball game, you know? So, I get through the curtain, and all I see is him go to dive in, go to stand up, and just, oh, this is odd. Those guys are standing in the ring. Now he's sitting there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember.
Huh. Go to get up. Oh. He tore both quads. Yeah. Like, nobody knew at that time. I just remember, like, oh man, I am getting out of Dodge. I am going back to that dressing room. And then we were told, don't go in the hallway. Don't go in the hallway. Don't go in the hallway. They kept the hallways clear so that Vince could somehow manage to walk because he refused help with 2 torn fucking quads. So that he could get in his car, his limo, to take him to a hospital to get his torn quads fixed. That was a surreal little moment.
There is just a glorious moment about a guy who's like in his mid-50s.
He's insane.
Gassed to the gills
He
at
would
walking.
swear every time
he slides into a ring,
because being
tears
sick
both
is
his
for
quads, and then
pussies.
proceeds to scream
And
instructions.
then he'd argue with Asian
as he
people
sits.
about how they would reproduce because how could you have sex with an Asian woman?
And he also has.
It is a real story that it was a genuine shock to Vince McMahon.
Does he think Japanese women don't
that-
have like
that pornography of Asian people existed.
Well, but like, what is like
I'm not going to repeat his reasoning because it's insanely vile and racist.
Okay.
But it basically goes. It is the equivalent of why would anyone have sex with think about having sex with an Asian woman? They're so, and then a bunch of crazy shit.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Oh.
Has a yacht called the Sexy Bitch.
Oh. Somebody submitted a College Humor sketch to me.
I'm Matt Stool, CEO of Juul, the makers of America's favorite electronic cigarettes. We've recently come under fire for our advertisements targeting young children. And as the face of this company...
Hey, I don't see a lot of advertising. Does vapes, do they target children?
A little bit. Is that Jared Popkin? Does anyone know who that is? Which one of the... No. Okay.
That's Brennan Lee. He's a D&D man.
Oh, neat.
I just want to tell you, we are so sorry. We would never market to the developing brains of America's future. Because bottom line, that's what children are. They're our future. So, as a special apology, we would like to issue all Juul users a free pack of our expanded flavors. That means you get Cherry Berry Unicorn, Blue Raspberry Rainbow, and Minecraft. Cut. Minecraft? That's a game. What the hell? What would Minecraft taste like?
It tastes earthy.
Oh. I have never seen Blue Raspberry marketed to anyone over the age of 10.
I like Blue Raspberry.
No, you don't. I think children barely like Blue Raspberry. Oh boy. You gotta dump it. You gotta dump all of it. Yep, all my Juul stock. I don't care. Partially vested is fine. We got maybe less than a week. Hold on. Sorry. We at Juul know that adults love our product, but don't want the hassle of keeping their e-cigarettes away from kids, which is why Juul owners can now receive our special Juul carrying case.
All right. Oh, you're winning me back.
Plenty of space for your Juul device and up to 4 Juul pods with enough room left over for a sandwich and a milk carton. It's a lunchbox, gang. Anyone disagree?
It's a Juul carrying case.
Yellow, red, pink, green, blue, black. Those are the exact colors of the Power Rangers. We want adults to use this. What adult in their right mind is gonna put their Juul pods in a brightly colored lunchbox next to a carton of milk?
I use that for myself.
You use this as a Juul carrying case?
Yeah.
Cool. Show it to me. Show me yours that you use.
My kid took it to school by accident.
Your child took it to school by accident? Whatever did he think it was?
Lunch.
That's what I'm talking about! The thing's got lunch! We're also happy to announce our first foray into long-form content with the release of our new show, Just Juul, about a hapless guy who runs a Juul shop. Okay, that's not actually that bad. So not only is it a children's cartoon, but we are flagrantly ripping off Pokemon. That's Pikachu, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and
they're legally
the
distinct.
exact
She's right.
Font. That's a child.
Technically, he's 475 years old.
Then why did you draw him like this? Do you understand how we are? Pulling this with this government, we'd be all better off committing war crimes than this level of copyright infringement. Why are they making bedroom eyes? If we with Pikachu, it's our. Why only inhale Juuls when you can wear Juul too? Check out our new line of backpacks, and each one comes with a free Juul device. This is a child's backpack.
That's an adult backpack?
Look at me! And say what you said!
Adult backpack.
You're never walking again. What are you doing? And now for the advanced Juul smoker, we want to introduce our new Juul spinners. Now you can suspend up to 5 different Juuls in midair, so the flavor train never ends.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I like that.
This is for babies. I feel like the flavor train might end, gang. When the little kids get the popcorn lung and their soft little squishy lungs and they're dead, I feel like that's the last stop on the flavor train. Honk, honk! What happened to this country? They're hard to get. Also, make sure to check out our first branded Juul book. Sleek black case. This is our actual brand, guys. This is great. Okay, check out our first.
Save up your allowance for Juul pods.
We're monsters.
All right.
Hey, it's Teo. If you like college humor and want to support us,
good. I don't know what this is. Do you know what this is? They can barely hear you.
Oh, it's you, Harry. For a minute there, you startled me.
I got some pizza.
Pizza? Harry, I don't have time to make pizza.
Did I say anything about making pizza? It's frozen. See? Geno's.
Geno's? I didn't know they made a frozen pizza.
It's right there in the freezer section. You think Geno's wouldn't make a frozen pizza that bakes in 10 minutes for people in a hurry?
Oh, Harry, be tender.
Of course it'll be tender. I'm gonna put it in the oven right now.
I hope you do, Harry. It's getting pretty cold against my back.
Is that a real commercial?
This was me.
It was.
Like, that's not like a fake
I'm
commercial
pretty
from
sure,
the
yeah.
90s?
Yeah, no, that was real.
You used to hit women for no reason.
Well, so they're kind of, so if I'm not mistaken, those two were in like movies and shows that were like that.
Okay.
So that's them like kind of razzing on it a little bit.
This was me, Brian Butterfield, 6 months ago before starting my diet plan. But just look at me now. I feel like a new man thanks to the Butterfield diet. The results have been incredible.
No one here.
Oh, sorry. The results have been incredible. Okay, here's your weekday plan.
Hey, Paige, you want to hear something really strange?
Yeah, I do.
You've met this guy.
I have not.
Yes. This is the voice actor for mild-mannered Pate in Dark Souls 2. The guy who's not Patches in Dark Souls 2.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Neato. Huh.
Breakfast, 1 cornflake, toasted with low-fat spread. Drink, hot water. Lunch, small raw potato, peeled. Salad, mini
All right,
lettuce leaf.
what's the
Drink,
punchline?
room temperature water. Dinner, square of low-fat turkey breast. Baked bean in low-fat tomato sauce. Broccoli shavings. Drink, chilled water. Pudding, ice cubes and artificial sweetener. Follow this diet to the letter every day. Then, at the weekend, it's time for a reward. Saturday is treat day. For 24 hours, you can literally eat anything.
Pizza, birthday pie, pints of cream, pork cylinders, potato grids, artificial bacon, large macs.
You name it.
Sandwich casserole, chocolate quail's eggs, garlic pudding, fluffy ruffs, hoisin crispy owl, pasta pillows, bonbons, McFortune cookies.
It's up to you.
Discount foie gras, egg and ham slabs, during dinner mince, mystery meat, quiches Lorraine, 20 cheese omelette.
Anything goes. Just remember, you've only got 24 hours and not a second longer. Sunday is your rest day. These trousers are so loose. I think I may need to buy a new belt. The Butterfield Diet Plan. Order it exclusively online at www. Butterfield Diet, .com.
That's great.
Call now.
That's just great. So somebody sent me 2 of these videos. One was like a Dragon and the other was Resident Evil. I have skipped forward. That is fucking loud as shit. God damn.
ペレイラって
そう今あなたが読んだ資料を書いたペレイラの兄の妹よ
Saying www
この
as
騒ぎには兄が関わっているに違いないわ
www is
だから
demented.
私は兄を探して
I
い
didn't
る
even catch that. I don't think you're getting subtitles. This is your subtitles. I don't know about you, but I love these types of stupid, like, camera videos. Paige is clearly playing the game.
Stop backseating, guys. God.
You know what I love about these videos? I love seeing people run around in these abandoned areas that look nefarious as shit when you just park the camera just a little bit up.
Yeah.
Like, what is this, a university? It looks fucking terrifying.
Omaera ka.
Huh? てめえどっから行ってきた?
Oh, there is subtitles. Oh! Oh, I see. Dude, bad fake fighting is the best. How is "I'll kill you" not already a permitted term on Automod? I said it maybe a million times playing Yakuza 7. Every possible variation needs to be approved. Aw. Alright, that's no.
You know, I can still remember the very first sweets given to me by my grandfather. They were Bergenwerther's originals, and I was just a boy. I'll never forget that first taste, sweet and creamy and unknowably obtuse. I remember feeling like I must be someone very special when the ancient horror inhabiting my grandfather gave me this wonderful butter candy. Now I'm the vessel for an unseen evil. And what else would I give my spiders but my Bergenwerther original? He's someone very special too, you know. Bergenwerther's original.
If you enjoyed this video and you'd like more
No,
people
go
to
away.
naturally...
I enjoyed it more when you didn't talk to me.
Patrick.
So Ghost Bleed isn't real, right? It's something Harry Partridge created?
In the not-too-distant future of 2002, the Norrock Corporation have invested millions into the construction of the N Obelisk, a towering corporate eyesore in the all-American town of Tanuki Prefecture. Said to be the greatest family entertainment destination and Hellgate research facility on the planet, no one could have predicted it would go so wrong. Enticed by the unsurpassed shopping and dining experience, a crack team of Tanuki Prefecture police disappeared into the tower and haven't been heard from since. 48 more waves were sent in to find them. None have returned. Now, the 3 remaining officers in the tri-state area have arrived at the N Obelisk to discover if simply nobody wants to leave, or if nobody living is left to leave alive.
Captain Krieghauser, look!
He's been rotting for weeks. That's highly unusual behavior for a state trooper.
I don't like this, sir. It's too quiet.
Wow, this is dead on perfect. Oh, even the slow motion that has the weird blur on it.
It looks like some sort of creature, or quite possibly a thing!
Permission to use my police issue katana, sir.
Denied. This may be a red herring unrelated to our investigation. Let's head for the tower.
Oh man, that's an action figure.
It's still following us.
Try to distract it with your gunfire.
Oh, the weird bad, like, gun
it appears
noise.
entirely undistracted.
Then get inside, quickly.
Rick Slider, Naomi Blaze, and Ernst Waffen Krieghauser in Ghost
Horror.
Did you hear that?
I think so.
Turning this all the way up. Man, I love that noise.
The The attention to detail is really...
Oh my god, I love that fucking noise. You remember when you'd be a bunch of games, you'd be playing it and you would hear that noise and you're like, something's going to happen.
Yep.
Like when you play, oh man, when you play Xenogears, there's a jumping section near the end of the game, but that game has a bug where when a random battle's loading up, you can't jump. So if you try and do the platform, you just fall to the bottom of the tower if there's a random battle. So you have to listen for the CD noise to kick on to make sure that you can jump. It's great.
Oh wow.
I love it. You wish you had a PS1? They're great. Holy shit! Really?
Oh my god! This place is great!
Hello? Where is everyone? There are plenty of dead people, but no living people to explain why.
Maybe they shopped till they dropped.
Oh my god, they sound so much like Barry and Jill.
Oh, Rick.
There it is. 12 floors of commerce and relaxation, accessible by elevator.
But what about that weird 13th floor? It looks out of reach.
It is out of reach. The elevator button's too high. There's no way we can get up there.
Don't worry about that suspicious-looking 13th floor now. Rick, bring up a record of every employee and visitor to the building.
Oh no!
What is it?
My daughter Rita's here. Her name's on the register. Clear as day. I have to go and find her.
Floor 7 appears to be the school zone. It's likely she's there. Officer Blaze, you investigate the first 6 floors. Agent Slider will take the remaining 6. I'll stay here and keep ringing this bell.
Oh my god, I love this so much. The logo's even incredible.
Yeah. How does this only have 253,000?
I don't know. This, you need, oh my god. And it's 2 months old. Does no one care but me?
Huh?
Ouch!
Officer Rodriguez!
That poster is in RE1!
Ouch!
Officer Rodriguez! Are you hurt?
Oh, Naomi! It's so good to see your smiling face.
You're wounded! Hold still while I apply these dried herbs.
No, it's too late for me now. You have to get out of here while you still can. This place is a trap. A trap. A trap.
Oh no! Captain Krieghauser, come in!
Krieghauser here.
I just found half of Agent Rodriguez. He seemed concerned.
Is that so?
He said that this building is a tra. Do you know what he meant by that?
I've no idea. But you'd be wise not to trust Rodriguez. His brother-in-law is a known alcoholic. You better surge into the higher levels of the tower in reckless haste to find all the answers.
What's that hellish ancient chanting I hear, Captain? What's going on?
Now that's New Age Celtic music. I have it on tape cassette. You must take time to enjoy the little things while in a crisis situation, Officer Blaze. You can learn a lot from your more professional and level-headed colleagues, like Agent Slider.
Meanwhile...
Where's the little girl? Have you seen a little girl?
Oh.
Hey, mister, we're all little girls here.
I'm looking for my daughter, Rita. Have you seen her? She looks like this.
You'd better talk to the teacher. Come on!
creature! Leave them kids alone! What? No legs? I didn't notice that before. Why? You're not a creature at all!
From The Wall.
The Wall?
Pink Floyd's The Wall. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. He said, hey, creature.
Pink
leave those-
Floyd's a band.
Sorry.
That's my addition.
Okay, it's fine.
Pink Floyd's a band.
Okay.
They did music.
I didn't notice that before. Why? You're not a creature at all. You're a ghost.
A ghost? Let's get out of here!
Wow, that is slow moving.
Captain Krieghauser, are you there? I need to know how to kill ghosts.
Damn it, Slider, I'm busy now. Don't you know that the planets align on this unholy night for just a few brief minutes? Let me carry out this standard police procedure in peace.
Just shoot it,
Naomi,
dude.
come in.
Rick, are you okay?
Quickly, how do you kill ghosts?
Ghosts? It can't be. They didn't train us for that in police school. Isn't there anyone else you can call?
Rita! Rita, are you there? I need to ask you something. Rita? Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's no good, Naomi. Nobody knows how to kill ghosts.
Stay there, Rick. I'm coming now. In the meantime, try and reach someone. Anyone who might know.
How do I kill you? Wait a second. This VibroLink communicator relies on the tiny vibrations of one's eardrum skin in order to work. If I'm talking to you on this frequency, it means that you're at least partly made out of human skin. And that means...
Oh my god.
Rick!
It's okay now, Naomi.
Oh,
that
Jesus,
ghost was
the
made out
fucking
of
music.
human skin. And our regular police weapons can hurt human skin.
You're right. They taught us that much in police school.
The question is, what kind of maniac would do this? We have to talk to the one in charge. If only we could reach the button for the 13th floor.
It's okay. I found this.
Naomi, you're a genius. Naomi, if Rita still had a mother, I'd want her to be just like you.
Cool.
Are you ready to head on up?
Looks like we'll have to fight our way there.
Holy shit. Holy fucking hell, this is perfect. Oh my god.
Captain Krieghauser, I thought I'd find you here. You're the one behind all of this. I knew it. Why, you lousy dog. I have a good mind to report you.
No, Daddy. I'm the one behind all this.
Rita! How could you?
Krieghauser knew it would be too painful for you to learn the truth and convened with otherworldly forces in order to try and stop me. He failed.
Oh, he was a good guy.
Stop you from doing what?
Proving everybody wrong. You see, most scientists will tell you that ghosts don't exist. They'll claim the ghosts went extinct years ago, or laugh when you say you're dating a ghost that goes to another school. I thought that the Hellgate research taking place at the Obelisk would allow me to prove my theory, my belief in an afterlife, my belief that part of Mom still existed.
What? She's wearing the same fucking uniform.
But instead, you got the crazy idea to just make the ghosts out of human skin?
Nonsense! I was given the idea by an ancient voice speaking to me from the beyond. As you can see, it approves of my work.
But Rita, these aren't even good ghosts. They can't move through walls and are hurt by regular weapons, especially ladders.
No, stop it! Don't say such things. You'll make it mad.
It's making me mad. I've always disliked hell. Damn you, hell! I don't think it's stable, Naomi. Get Rita out of here.
Sure, Rick.
Oh, man.
Hey, Naomi!
Yes, Rick?
I was just thinking, you know, you're one hell of a gal.
Oh, just too long. That's perfect.
I've survived the horror at the Obelisk thanks to the sacrifice of Rick and the hundreds of other people we didn't save. She's innocent once again. So restful, so beautiful.
Wait, why is she not a person?
But I won't rest until I find all the answers. The only thing I know for sure, Rick is in a better place now.
Yay!
Damn you, Mel.
That's incredible!
So good. Subscribe to him right now.
I can't believe I'm actually not subscribed to Harry Partridge.
That's incredible.
That's like the best thing ever. Oh, look, their teapot. Wait a second! Johnny!
Was he, who was Johnny? Was he the...
He was
captain?
Rita. Oh, he's the narrator. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Everyone was so good.
Okay, we're not beating that. I'm calling it a night there.
Yeah. That was great.
That was incredible.
Ghostbleed is an incredible name.
It sure is, Paige.
That's great.
It sure is a great name. Oh. Well, I hope everyone had fun and enjoyed us talking about your penis.
Yeah. And your mind. And your mind penis.
I'm sorry I can't hear any of you.
That's okay.
I think the next step is that you hit me in the head with like a football or something, and then everyone just sounds like me.
And then you're hearing all kinds of voices. Ooh.
Imaginary friends are still fucking stupid, though.
Hey, Pat, do you have a comb over? Are you kidding me?
No, dude, it's just my hair didn't go as bald in one side.
He has an indent because of his CPAP mask.
And also my headphones also like hit the same dent.
Yeah.
But it's actually just like a 6 head. Yeah, I'm bald as fuck. I wish I was balder. I wish it went straight back because then I could do the full Costanza. But instead, it's like I got more on this side than this side.
Shave it into the Costanza.
No, that's fucked up.
Oh.
Because then it starts to come back into not the Costanza, and then people get to ask, why the fuck did you shave your head into the Costanza?
Yeah.
That's weird. All right, let's thank someone. Oh, Pat, is Andrew Tate bald? I don't. Yeah, he's bald. He also doesn't have cancer.
He has Schrodinger's cancer. Who knows?
No, he released the cancer thing to gain sympathy, but he actually got like tested before he went to jail, and it's non-malignant.
Oh, so he just has like a regular old tumor?
Yeah, no, and so also it appears to be that the reason why he looks like such goddamn shit now is because he's not able to get his steroids.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Steroid withdrawal. Oops. Oopsie doodle. All right, let's thank someone. I want to thank NCC1701 Dave. Thanks, Enterprise Dave. Oh, I'm a fucking nerd. Hacks Metatron sub, thank you. For the sub.
Really? That's gross. Sorry.
It just came out of me.
Jeez.
It was not hot. Video Goblin kicked in $5. Thanks, Video Goblin. Regarding calling ADHD meds meth, do it. It's funny. I do want to let people know, though, in case it helps them, there's a non-amphetamine alternative for them called atomoxetine. Ask your doctor about it. Costco has it cheap and in the mail? I don't know about drugs you can get in the mail.
No, you can. I'm just really surprised because...
I went to the Get Drugs today, and they made me sign my name.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I got my Tylenol with codeine, and with codeine, so it was acetaminophen, codeine, and caffeine in one handy dandy pill, and they made me sign my name to make sure I hadn't taken it out like more than 3-4 times in a year.
Yeah, I've never heard of atomoxetine.
And then they gave me 100 pills, and it was sick. Acetaminophen? Whatever, man. It's a Tylenol.
Oh, you said acetaminophen?
You've delivered medication with DoorDash?
Oh yeah. In the States, there are some medications that can be sent through the mail. Some can't.
That's crazy. That's fucking bananas.
Like I don't know. I mean, I don't think so, but I don't.
What's to stop you from just eating everyone's drugs?
Like I don't think you can get amphetamines via that, but maybe you can. I don't know. I know it's difficult to cross like state lines with it and stuff.
Nothing is stopping them? Because like sometimes my DoorDash person would have eaten my food, right? But like, what if they did that with my drugs? What if they ate all my insulin? Or like took every Advil and shoved them up their ass. Crazy Craig kicked in a sub. Thanks, Crazy. Bananas Maximum sub. Thank you, Bananas. Mothman 007. Not the other Mothman. This 007 Bothman. Sub. Button Kaios is a really neat game. Pretty sure it's getting a remaster soon. It is. Mortisai kicked in $5. Oh, boy. You think the Batten Kaidos video is bad? Here's one they did on Shin Megami Tensei, and it's worse. All right. Let's see the horrible white void that is Twitter. Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Is it okay to watch this? Ow. Oh, God. Ow.
What the fuck? What the... I just skimmed through it, and I am very confused. Very confused. All right, let's load it back up. Let's load back up the machine. You ready, Paige?
I guess.
We're going back in.
We have with us now the communications director of the Digital Devil Saga campaign, Kyoko Toriyama, with a reaction to the criticisms that their game was just too difficult to understand.
モーガンさんありがとうございます。ノミネートされてとても光栄です。大勢のアメリカ人プレイヤーがデジタルデビルセガについて混乱していると思うので、このビデオのストーリーを説明するビデオを準備しました。どうぞ楽しんでください。
桃鉄で遊ぼう。作らない。レボリューション。PS2 に。ワイワイハッピー6代目。はいはい。太鼓。
What the hell was that supposed to mean?
実はその質問よくされます。ビデオを説明する短いプレゼンテーションも一緒に準備しました。どうぞ楽しんでください。ありがとうございました。モーガンさん、アダムさん。
I fear for the day that zany, bean curd loving race finally rules over us.
Woo! Woo! Oh man! Oh yeah! Let's go back to that. Woo! Oh, it got me. Oh.
ガンさん、アダムさん。
I fear for the day that zany, bean curd loving race finally rules over us.
Oh yeah, I gotta save these for the podcast.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking don't send it to him before Monday.
Yeah,
don't send this to him before
like,
Monday.
Seriously, he needs to see it fresh.
Fuck.
Too good.
Dad Asna, if you send it to Wooly for the podcast, make sure to send it to him with the do not watch this until the podcast. Oh man, that hit me so wow. Oh, Mortisai, you fucking win today. Holy shit. Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, man. You know what's worse? It wasn't just Japanese RPGs. G4 did a video on a Japanese dancing game called Paradise. Said, I quote, the first dancing game that paraplegics can play. I'm not making this shit up. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thank you. You know what the Japanese phobia was? It's the games that aren't trying to be Hollywood or HBO or too silly and thus holding the medium back from being able to become movies and TV shows. Yeah, that was definitely part of it. Kevin's Lunchbox subbed. I watched that Escape from Tarkov video a guy emailed you guys about in the podcast, and it's fucking soul crushing, and I never want to play Tarkov again. I love that game. Hey, so you played a bunch of PUBG back in the day.
Yeah.
Do you remember why you stopped playing PUBG?
I think I couldn't. It had something to do with jumping and there were a lot of bots.
And by bots you mean cheaters.
Sorry, cheating. Yeah.
Yeah. So Escape from Tarkov is having the same thing happen.
I would just like to remind everyone that I got a chicken dinner on my second time playing ever.
That's nice, honey.
Just so everyone knows. Just would like to remind everyone that happened on stream and it was incredible.
Yeah, it was kind of nuts.
Just want to remind everyone.
Escape from Tarkov is having the same problem where people are like, wow, there's tons of cheaters, right? And a guy downloaded some cheats and went online and was like, I'm gonna test it and see how often I can go. Mm-hmm. And he discovered that 60% of the games he played had invincible dudes running around in it. Wow. So 60% of games he was able to find someone cheating.
I don't understand why people cheat at games like those. Where's the...
I want to win.
But
I want to win. Fuck you.
But you didn't win.
No, I won.
But there's no winning in that.
Hevectos asks, how does... not invincible, just wall hacking. Oh, I see. Moose's Goose kicked in a sub. Thanks, Moose. Pat, new video you might want to add is the real reason McDonald's ice cream machines are always broken. Yeah, so somebody should send that to my Twitter the next time I ask for videos, because I'm familiar with that video's existence, and I'm fascinated because the answer is actually like super in-depth and insane.